Wake it up. It's up. That's right. Right up in this thing.
It's the day in the middle.
Morning.
Yeah.
Sissy Brown.
Hey, Kenny. Good morning, everybody.
Sean Good up in this thing.
Hey, Kenny. How you doing?
Crystal.
I love the energy. I'm not upset.
Is in this thing.
Good morning.
It was just.
We are ready.
Caught me off
Sean
guard.
made me be like,
It caught me off guard. It was.
hey, Kenny.
What's happening on the show, man? Just come on.
Here's what's coming up today on the Kitty Smooth Morning Show.
So, Whoopi Goldberg is talking all about her past, which was kind of, expected what she went through, but the extent of it, we'll talk about it on the Get Down.
It's the American Heart Stroke Awareness Month. And so the American Heart Association is going to be here in the building for Ask the Expert to answer your questions to make sure you're prepared and prevent it.
Oh,
Lord, I'm finna die.
Oh, my
Every time
God.
y'all am an expert. Okay, anyway. But as always, I'm spotlighting a nonprofit or a good thing going on in the city, in our own city, Nashville, Tennessee.
All right, man. That's coming up for you guys. Let me do a little tell me something good. And, now you guys have heard of Botox,
Yes.
right? You heard of Botox.
I have friends that do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Keep them young?
Yeah, once you take Botox, you got to keep taking it forever.
I heard.
Yeah.
It's like crack. Once you get some crack, you just got to keep smoking.
Right.
Because
But
as
have
soon
you-
as you stop,
Because as soon as you stop,
you're going to decay. They're going to start decaying.
But have you heard of Botox? But have you heard of Buttox? All right.
I heard the
Hell no, it's
underbooty.
coming up. And
just think about
it is not what you think it is. It's coming up next. Sean is like, just do squats and get it over with.
What in the world?
Here it is. It's the morning show, baby.
I'm like, wait.
I've heard of underbooty. About damn time. Shoot.
Good morning, everybody.
What up,
Hey,
5
Laura.
o'clock?
Madden, Lawanda Plowden.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. So, 5 o'clock, folks. Look here. Okay. I told y'all we trying to figure out this little interweb and YouTube and everything like that right there.
Good morning, y'all.
Right?
Right.
So,
He has an announcement.
instead of doing this 5 o'clock and then pause at 6 and then come back at 7, we just going to go from 6 to 8. And we'll do our 2 hours that way. Mm-hmm. Because we got to get 2 hours in. Then we're going to be the 2 hours we going to do.
I'm waiting for the comments.
All right.
I'm waiting for them. Yay, nay, okay. Oh, it don't matter what you say.
Well, it does matter.
It
but,
matters, but Kenny's gonna make the final
I'm
decision.
just, I gotta figure this thing out. And I think that instead of stopping and going,
What,
that'll be
LaWanda?
it. That'll be it. That's the way.
Yeah, 6 to 8.
But we ain't started yet. I think we're going to probably finish out the rest of this week, what we doing. I'm not going to pause at 6 because I really want to make sure we got 6 together. And then, we're going to go from there.
What?
Mm-hmm. But we're going to be having some different things at 5 o'clock. I'm not going to get into that just yet, but there's going to be some things popping off at 5.
As always, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Look, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Here you go.
He said hell no to the no, Kenny.
Thank you.
At least I get to hear hell no on the tube again. Girl, you here early because it's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Who birthday?
Tommy.
Oh, that's right. She turned up last night. Did y'all turn way up? Or y'all turn a little bit up?
Yeah, a little bit. We had a good time. Drinks was being sent to her left and right. It was great.
Girl, your man trying to get you liquid.
Well, at least you enjoyed yourself. What was Fred in all this,
He was
baby?
there. He was sending them to her too.
Look, why these folks sending you all these drinks?
And I was like,
Hey, girl,
yeah,
drink
it was
that
a
shit.
server
Yeah.
just come up and go, here you go. From the bar, like, thank you.
The
I'm
gentleman
sure he took
caller.
advantage of you when you got home.
Get advantage of
Well, done took advantage of that girl when you get home.
inebriated state.
Yeah, LaWanda, a couple people forget to come back once they go off. That's what they said yesterday.
Well, this will solve that part.
Y'all done made her the spokesperson, Bill.
Not the spokesperson.
Oh, I bet he did, Thami. Okay, girl.
What you say?
He took good care of her when she got home with the tongues hanging out.
Oh.
Okay, girl. It's your
Okay.
birthday. That's
Look,
how it should be,
clutch
honey.
his pearls.
Oh.
Okay, then.
Well, go ahead, Fred.
All right. Go ahead, Fred.
Do what you supposed to do, boy.
You said you want 4 hours. You said you want the whole 4 Lindora.
What?
Y'all crazy. If y'all would have seen me this, so y'all know I do my little ritual. I get up, get myself together, put a little tree in the air, whatever. So I'm watching First 48 at 4 in the morning. And they had this one dude, when they pulled up his mugshot. Yeah, when I say I hollered, I'm going to try to, because I made a video, but I don't feel like playing the video. I just want to show y'all his picture. I just want to show y'all his picture.
Hey, did you look on the internet to see if those inside the club shootings have been posted online?
Let me go on.
You haven't seen any?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well,
Now, but it might be because that's where it looked like the video could have came from on Instagram.
because
you
my
know?
thing is like it's somewhere because somebody put text on it.
Let me out.
One of y'all put text on this mother.
Bust a move.
Try to see if I can. You can't look up stuff like you do on Facebook. Hold on, let me.
All right, going live.
I know.
92Q Nashville's
That
R&B
tender
and
love.
throwbacks.
June 8th.
That's Tank and Fabulous. June the 8th. 5:10, 10 minutes after the hour. Sissy Brown's weather like.
74 degrees right now. It's cloudy. It's going to be some storms coming through to the point of they might be closing some more schools this morning, a high of 80.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Talking about closing schools this morning.
Yeah, there are schools that were out. There are some schools around Davidson County that have been closed and then some that might close early because, when they say the storm is coming, they're closing schools, sending you home. So make sure you guys watch the weather and stay on top of
as
it.
we get some information as well, we'll make sure that we keep you abreast of that. But the kids going to find out before we do anyway. So, they know. Mama, I say we ain't got no school.
Is that how they
We
say
used
it?
to do it.
We used to do that. Mama,
We
there
used
ain't
to
no
watch
school.
that ticker on the bottom of the TV. Be like, come on.
Mr. Kenny said ain't no school. Mr. Kenny did not say that. So we gonna find out what's going on with that situation as it progresses, man. We're gonna give you a chance to see Mr. Maxwell.
September 29th at Bridgestone.
That's gonna be coming up for you guys on the show right around 6:25 ish. So we're gonna be doing a little road rage this morning. Get ready for it.
I just love road race. I think that's my favorite game. That and the Battle of the Sexes.
I always just be trying to figure out, like, are they going to have a long game or are they going to just do one answer and the other person tap out?
I don't like the Battle of the Sixes no more because we lose.
We are down by 3.
Sean,
Why you
What?
asking him something?
we have to do
Can
it
he
again.
not talk to me?
No.
It's Battle of the
Not about
Sexes.
the
though.
battle.
Not the
Nah,
sexes
I
can't
ain't
talk.
Right.
Not about the battle.
Why can't we talk about the battle?
Because y'all
We
gonna
have
try
to-
to,
we
y'all
have
gonna
winning?
try to,
No, we have to do it
y'all
again.
gonna try to be making it make it easy
And
for
let
us,
the
and we don't
women
want that.
win another
See?
game.
No, see,
What the
I
let
knew
word? That's what gets me.
I
What do you
know.
mean by let?
Well, what can I say? Allow?
no,
last-
that's
Last week we didn't let you win.
That's
That's the
Last
same
week we didn't
thing.
let you win.
true.
What about
We
courtesy? We courtesy
No.
you.
No, it's worse. That's like sympathy
Yeah.
games.
That's like
No.
charity. It's worse.
Exactly.
No.
I mean, well, at least y'all get out y'all feelings
Oh,
when
my
y'all do win.
goodness.
Because y'all getting y'all feelings when
we
y'all
are
lose.
trying to be
Are
chivalrous.
we ever gonna get out of the hole?
The whole.
though?
This is what I'm trying to work out.
That's the thing.
I'm trying to
Because-
lay my jacket on the ground
Oh, stop
so that
it.
you step over the puddle. You don't want that?
No,
That ain't you being no gem.
no. you being patronizing
Well,
right
I'm
now.
just,
So.
I ain't gonna lie. We need to win 3, 4, 5, 6 more weeks. Let's just be way ahead.
Oh, God.
I don't need y'all to win at all.
That's not
Damn.
gonna happen.
So let's
Sean
just say
be
that.
like that, and then he be like, "Good job when we win. Good job. That
Hey,
was
it is,
great."
but it is the truth. I still want to win, but if you win, I'm not gonna be
Let me give you an example. This is Sissy. Lisa!
right, just screaming at people.
Because they be dead. It's like they don't hear you. Like,
They hear
do you
you.
not hear the question?
They just don't know the answer. Let it
That's
go.
true. That is true. I need a smart one this week.
I know
though.
you. I know you watch them HR videos. You can't yell at the clients neither.
You really can't.
I ain't need y'all.
Anyway, stick around, guys. We got some motivation
my
coming up for
goodness.
you in a little bit. Y'all, that's the inside there and then. We got to watch like
Yeah.
40 videos every year and get ourselves smart. It's Kitty Smooth Morning Show, baby. Wake it up.
Careless move in the morning.
What are they ganging you for, Mark? Kenny, when did the new hour start?
Y'all can start punching in, and there's no need to go to HR. We took care of all the paperwork, so y'all don't have to worry about that part. And we're gonna do that at 6 on Monday.
Okay, so today, tomorrow,
We're gonna
and
do-
Friday
we're gonna-
is this.
Yeah, we're gonna do. I think we're gonna even just go all the way through until 8 and for the rest of the week, and then
They get the whole thing?
the next week.
Y'all, we don't have to get off at 6?
No,
Crystal, do you hear that?
I'm confused.
we're just gonna go from 5 to 8 for the rest of the week, and then 6 to 8 after that.
Starting Monday.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
How about that?
I thought she'd be
good.
more excited because she was so distraught whenever
No,
we get off.
because
That breaking thing.
since I've been working here,
Mm-hmm.
I have noticed that Kenny has the tendency to change his man at the drop
That's
of
why
a
he
dime.
tells us, don't
Don't
marry
marry
nothing.
anything.
Right, so I'm not marrying
And
it.
it bugs the shit
Look, so
out of
I'm a
me.
weird.
We be like, you just said that last
But we had to do this to kind of, we had to disrupt the pattern. You know what I'm saying? And so we were thinking that this is a good thing. What we've been trying to do too is not get dinged on you. It's a lot of reasons for
Yeah,
it.
I
But
get
we were
it.
getting dinged on YouTube every day.
Easy look.
Every day for running music across the YouTube. Once you do that, they'd be like, nope, blocked, blah, blah, blah. You'd be like, damn. So how do we stop that? I mean, we got like almost 2 years of that shit. So we can't monetize any of them videos. So stop that. And then we like, okay, we're gonna change the games. And we just had to kind of sit down and settle it down. So
Said our voices are being heard.
our voices are being heard.
No justice, no peace. Is that what y'all doing?
Oh wow, yeah. What are y'all, Palestinian protesters?
That is hilarious. He
Our
said-
voices are being heard. You are correct. Yes, your voices will be heard. I don't take y'all for granted, man. I mean, look,
Yeah.
we don't want to be here at 5:00 and they pay us. You guys are here on your own, and I appreciate that, man. I really do. I don't take that shit
Grown
for
over
granted
the
at all.
time.
I don't take that. I don't take it, that for granted at all. So thank you guys for being up here. But this is something that I probably should have fixed like month 2, but we still were just trying to learn it. I've bought equipment, cameras, mics. I'm just trying to figure it out where we need to land this thing, and I think the 6 to 8 is going to be the sweet spot.
Yeah, they all gone.
Did you eat all them peanuts out that can, girl?
Did you see me?
Yeah. You slammed it down like it was a shot.
I'm looking at the damn camera.
Did you ask me for peanuts or you asked me for cuties?
For cuties.
Yeah, there's a couple in here.
No, for what? For what?
Do you have to hold your chest when you do it? What is that about?
She has to hold her chest all the time.
I think I'm gonna wear my tangerine suit now. I'm gonna get rid of.
I got this from Niecy. Thigh Meat got this on her birthday. She got me a gift.
Oh wow!
Thigh Meat gave it to me. Who just asked me that? Whoever just asked me that. Where I got my cup?
Yeah, I still got 3 in here.
He said he still got 3 in there. Gwendolyn said, "Hold up, we got new hours. Everybody act accordingly and just go with the flow." Boss man Kenny said what he said. So
Brendan, thank you so much.
I'm watching the numbers for people to
trying
come
to
in
work
so
with
you can repeat it, but you don't need to now because, well,
Yeah,
6 more
nah,
people
be
come in.
honest, man. Good Lord.
What?
It's 5:17 and it's 40 people already up in this thing.
And they do it now because they only got an hour. I know that's one reason. I only got 1 hour. Let me go on and get in here.
Right? Yeah, no. Maybe 6 o'clock, bro. Come
I left it
on.
on my counter. One of them actually.
Join us on the air.
Expired,
Do you
but I
like
think you can
it?
Still use it. And I have a shampoo. I'll bring it by your house today.
Yeah, he does all my flyers.
I got I want to send you a crop and of the takeover weekend that we want to do, and I want to give you what that's going to be,
Oh my gosh.
and have them do those, and then I don't know pay 'em, but my brain is too messed up right now. Somebody send you that, and then have them do this, and then I'm gonna take care of it. But how do you pay him? Cash App, Zelle?
Cash App.
Okay, I'll just Cash App you the bread, and just we need.
Why did it have
And
to
he's so
end
fast.
this
I just
way?
sent this to him yesterday.
This isn't how it was supposed to be.
I'm
I
not-
wish that we could do it all again on my.
Does she know that she's on?
She does.
Okay.
Why is she singing this song?
That's her old school song that she wants to play.
Once again.
Today?
No.
Let me take off my headset.
Please. Thank you.
So many promises. That song, man, saddens me. That was one of my divorce songs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I had taken over this station in Myrtle
Great, 'cause
Beach,
it's still cold.
and they didn't have a quiet storm. I had to build the quiet storm, so I'm putting all of the songs in, and every song was like breaking up, leaving me. What am I gonna do now? I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna kill myself. It was like it was like on my own. After the love is gone, neither one of us. I'm putting all these songs in one at a time, and I'm just realizing, all of these songs are about breaking up and divorce. And I was depressed.
That's
as
crazy.
Fuck. And Myrtle Beach is a market. Like if you ever read a trade in this business, and somebody's going to Myrtle Beach, they about to blow up because they send you there for that.
He said one. What's one of y'all breakup song? What's y'all breakup song y'all remember? Cause I listened to that song, but now that he done put it in breakup form, that is sad.
It's a sad ass song. I'm on my own once again by myself. Damn. No, me is that damn. When I finally listened to it, because I had to sit there and listen to it, is that damn neither one of us.
Yeah.
That song is awful. Somebody was blubbering crying when they wrote them lyrics.
Yeah, Where I Wanna Be, that's a good one.
Where I Want to Be. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that song is it's a breakup song, but he's also a dick in that song. It's like, dude, don't be a dick.
Yeah. Lindor said, "Move, bitch, get out the way."
Wait, hey, that's not a breakup song, Lindor. You should get some counseling.
I feel you though. I
see where you're going.
Bro. I
see where you're going, but it's a little aggressive. And
Pretty Wings is a good one. Amazing. I like that.
If you guys have ever heard the song
Not Busta
Why
Rhymes.
by Jamie Foxx,
Why by Jamie
that
Foxx?
is the ultimate. My ex in Missouri. We were breaking up, and we knew we were breaking up. He was picking me up from work one day, and he had it on repeat in the car. And now it's one of my favorite songs. I love it, but it's for real.
He was trying to send you a message. Clearly, you didn't get it.
He was driving like this.
Young hearts run free.
And let it play.
Young hearts run free.
Oh, that's a fast one. That's old school. You
that's like
Who is
Chicago.
that,
If you put that on in Chicago,
Jesus.
oh, they go ape shit.
Because I'm over here like, what? Who?
DeVille, you from the Chi, bruh? That is some house old school.
Oh, you know, almost. No, Deborah, Whoopi has always looked old. And you know who else?
Leave me, yes.
Morgan Freeman has always looked old to me, too.
Yeah, Morgan Freeman came out 68 years old when he was a baby. Leave me? Did you do your hair yourself? Who are you asking that?
Me, I did. And I'm finna redo it. Ain't that crazy? Because I'm indecisive and I didn't change my mind.
Oh, okay, my bad, Vil. I was like, but yeah, that Candy Staten is a beast. I get on that. I probably I start playing do Break for Love. After that, do. Morgan Freeman is now 120 years old.
Thank you, Deborah.
Excuse me.
Purr is cute.
Grr.
Oh, okay. I can't do that myself. My bad. I'm pulling it back. I'm sorry.
Caught on quick, didn't you?
Yeah.
Caught on quick. He said, my bad, I can't do that.
I can't do that. My bad. Please don't ding me, man.
Not Morgan is now 120. Damn.
No bueno.
I'm so ready to go somewhere. It ain't funny.
Where you want to go?
On my trip. I'm going to Atlanta next week. But I'm
What
just
up,
ready to
one
get out of
L?
Nashville. Doing this Cats. It can't go nowhere. You know, we used to be gone. You see, I've been here, Kenny. Have you not noticed? I ain't been nowhere.
It's been better than most years, Sean. She's not been off.
Better. If I have the time.
It used to be like, they here, 2 days there.
But I always did it on the weekends. So
Yeah, I didn't even snap that right there to this Martin Luther King weekend. I got that. And street, like, it was like a sniper. It was like in the bushes, like. Then December come in, you be like, shit. I ain't got no more days.
And it's my birthday.
What if we just all celebrated Christmas at the same time and just was off? What y'all think about that? Like, if you get your dancing ass out of here.
Knowing I ain't gonna have the time to do it.
I be fucking these cuties.
I'll be looking like,
You know, the good thing about they're only 90 calories.
If it
that's
ever,
a lot.
You know what? Let me tell you something.
Maybe those are smaller too. Maybe they're only like 45. Okay, who was this little cutie? I don't know the people on these shows no more. Who's this woman? This Asian black girl.
What is this?
Who's her?
Love and Hip Hop.
Who's that woman?
I don't watch that. Oh, that's the Impact. Those are coming up influencers. Those aren't really stars.
Oh yeah,
they're influencers.
So they figured out that, you know what? Even though I'm doing this influencer thing, if I want to be a mega star, I gotta get on television and radio. Mm-hmm. Dummy.
Yep.
That's when you're a star. Anybody can be on YouTube, but not on VH1.
Right.
Dante, you hear her smacking him?
Man,
hang tight for a second.
Can you?
Watch some people. If I had a nickel for every nasty meme sent to me by people whose lives were enhanced and built by Sean Combs, it's like, I think a bit hypocritical, since the only reason you have a life is you worked for him, or he gave you a job and or lifted you up somehow. Watching our brothers fall is hurtful. Having everybody get together and laugh at our brothers fall, or supporting the tearing down of our brothers, it's tough. They may think it's,
Sean, you told me if I chewed with my mouth closed, they would not be able to hear me.
I didn't say stay in the microphone when you do it, though. All right, Julius Pearson, He'll Make It All Right is the song. Julius Pearson, He'll Make It All Right. Ouch.
Well, let me smack this way then, if I can smack.
Guys, we're staying on all day. We're not going to log off today. For those that are just, for the 15 that just came in that didn't hear the news, we're not logging off at 7 o'clock. Today, tomorrow, or Friday.
Going live.
Okay. '92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. Julius Pearson. He'll make it all right.
Come on now.
5:27 is the time right now, and the temperature is 74 degrees. Cloudy skies. Expect severe thunderstorms today. Y'all watch that weather today. A high of 80 degrees, and then Saturday the weather's not going to be a problem at the 83rd running of the Iroquois Steeplechase. We're going to be out there at the VIP Champions Corner, and we want you guys to get your tickets right now on the website at 92qnashville.com and come enjoy a day of racing, food, and fun. It's going to be so much fun. Come hang out. We're going to have our gear on. Kenny's going to get dappered up. I'm having on a fascinator. I'm just, y'all, my fascinator is huge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you already seen it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm
Wait,
excited.
you mean the hat part or the strap? They got,
the fascinator, the hat.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Then you say they had the, no, man, you missed it.
Don't worry about it. We're going to do that tomorrow.
Look, you missed it.
It's too late now.
You missed it. Go ahead.
Go to the website to get the tickets at 92qnashville. I still know what you're talking about.
You talking about your big ass head.
Right. That's what I'm like.
Okay.
You mean the hat or the strap they made to go around? And you was like, the hat. No, I was doing a joke.
The fascinator part.
Let's pray to the Lord, please. Thank you. Send it to me.
Right now, it's time for your morning motivation with Kenny Smooth. Okay, you gonna tell me after this?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will.
Okay.
It is time now for your morning motivation. And of course, we got a guest pastor today, Pastor Daniel Murray. He's with the Spirit and Truth Believers Fellowship in Antioch, Tennessee. Take it away, Pastor.
Hey Nashville, it's Pastor Daniel Murray, lead pastor of the Spirit and Truth Believers Fellowship. And this is your midweek motivation. Our culture has created a fast-paced environment that seeks immediate satisfaction. So much so that we have become bottom-line driven and end-result focused. Let me push you to pause and appreciate the process. Learning and discovery is uncovered in the journey, not just the destination. So take a moment to recognize how much the hurt may have helped, and how much the pain has produced, and even the agony initiated pushing you to your highest potential. Shift your heart to gratitude, even before you get where God is taking you. Say this with me. All things, even the tough stuff, is working for my good. That was your midweek motivation for the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
That
on
is the
92Q.
truth.
All right.
It's working for my good. I like that.
For your good. Might not like it, but it's for your good. Pastor Daniel Murray this morning giving us a powerful word to get your day started. Stick around. Sissy Brown's coming up next.
Yeah.
Top 5 things you need to know. That is on the way. Give you a chance to check out Mr. Maxwell later on in the show. And we just keep this thing rolling, baby. It's the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Let's go.
Kenny Smooth in the morning.
Hey, Sean.
So I was saying, because
If
you're
I
always
send you
talking
something
about
to
how big your
AirDrop, you
phone
can
Yeah,
move
my
it over
5
because I
inch.
changed
So
it
when
and
you
I
was talking
didn't.
about the head, I was like, you mean
I
the
couldn't.
hat
It
or
wouldn't send because I guess it's a little. I don't know why it wouldn't let me send it this time.
Yeah.
Archer, let me see if I can AirDrop this thing.
Okay, I get
And
that.
you was like, the head, and everybody else looking at you. I was like, never mind, you missed it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay. You missed it.
So it ain't even funny no more.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you kept asking, like, I don't get it. What do you mean? I'm like, you know what? Never mind.
What?
Have fun in Houston, Grace. Go have a Trill Burger and tell us how it is. I can't wait to go there.
Hey, Sean, is your
Have a
phone or
Trill
whatever on
Burger.
the AirDrop?
He's right there.
Is your phone on the AirDrop? Wheels up. Headed to H-Town,
tomorrow
get
at 8 a.m.
down. What you going to H-Town for, to get you one of them turkey legs? Because I think they closed. They done burned it down. Did y'all know that?
Yeah.
They done burned down the turkey leg hut.
The turkey leg.
Did it burn all the way down?
Well, they tore it up to where they can't use it. And that's what happens.
Nisa, you the only one that
So
said
they got in business with his
They're
boo.
afraid to say
The
me.
business blew up. He started getting a little money. Here you come, Sean. I wish they would just change that.
Oh, you added something to it?
Yeah, I took the thing out in the front and put the clock alarm, and then put the Mufasa and deeper in the mix.
Thank you. Tell your husband to too.
Are we allowed to hear it before so you just don't be shocking us like on the spot? No.
What,
I
the
like
question?
this. Yeah, I
No,
like to shock you.
The song. He redid the mashup.
The motivation.
Oh.
You know, everything has been everything. No, it's just I actually told y'all what I was doing. It really
You did
I
tell
told
us,
you.
but you tell us a lot of
yeah.
stuff, and it happens later, or don't happen, and we.
I'm a
Right.
hands-on person. I have to see, to.
It's
get
sort of
the
like with the
vision.
jokes. I don't want you to tell me the jokes before you do the real talk. Just do it. You know what I'm saying? So then we'll.
So are you
Well,
wanting to
some
see
I
a
have to
reaction
ask about,
from them?
though.
Yeah, if it's like
Are you wanting to see our reaction from them or whatever?
yeah, really. You know what I'm saying?
But what if you don't like the reaction? Because I don't want to lie.
Everybody has an opinion.
Well,
I feel
yeah,
like
that's
that.
true,
And
too.
everybody's not going because I can't stand that. Good morning to you.
But we don't really
the
play that
birds.
much.
Archer. I'm just saying. I'm just using that as an
Right,
example.
right.
But I like everything else.
Yeah.
Except this morning song.
No, well,
But
you know,
everything else I like.
I have to. My thing with that was that was business. I had to take. We kept getting dinged for
Oh yeah, I
Mufasa.
know why you did it.
So it's like move that along and then just
Yeah.
kind of edit it, chop it up,
Yeah.
still keep the motivation part, and added that into it, and then I kind of pushed it down into the mix so that they don't ding us. So,
Well, I'm excited to hear it.
but I'm gonna
Is it
do
today?
different. No, it's pretty much it's the same thing. I just like I
Put
think
an
the
alarm.
thing about it was that I punched you in the face, and you were like, oh
okay.
shit, you know what I'm saying? So I just got rid of that. You know what I'm saying? Put an alarm in the front that you would hear if you wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Regular alarm, put that in the thing, and then push that down. So it was just small. It was a
okay.
production edit. So that's all. Because I was watching y'all faces, and it was that in the beginning. You were like, "What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying? But but when you hear it in Lion King, it don't bother you because you know that that's a part of the song.
Well, it didn't bother me when we played it either. It was the shock of
It was.
you-
I think it was too loud. It was louder
Yeah,
than
and,
normal.
And then the song that you put, I
It's
had
just
to catch
weird
the
sounding to me.
Yeah, it is. It's because it's
New
I
for
couldn't
one.
catch
It's new
the-
for
and
one.
then-
I couldn't catch the.
no because it's new. You're not supposed to.
No, that's not true.
It's
Because
new.
when
I get-
hers came on, I was lit.
But guess what?
When
You never heard that at all. But
I've
you've been
never
hearing
heard that one.
Mufasa in the morning every day going, nah, da, da,
then you
nah,
try
da, da,
to
da.
add
And then you
other-
do
yeah.
something different when you're like, I don't like it. It's different. That's not what I heard for 5 years.
But you,
Yeah.
no, that ain't.
I
happening.
get what he's
I do
saying,
too, but
though.
that's not where I'm getting it from because he does something different all the time. He'll take something and mix it and it be lit, and you can't. But I didn't really hear the Mufasa part on that like
Yeah, that's the first thing. And like if I was recording you, you would see that when it first hit, you went
do the face again.
Immediately because it was so different and it was loud. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted it to be loud, but I didn't want it to be obnoxious. And obviously, it was obnoxious. You know what I'm saying? So get that out of there. You know what I'm saying? I even thought about not putting it in there at all. And eventually, I'm not. It's not going to. I'll let y'all know, too. Eventually,
have to have that?
Eventually, I'm going to, because we've been doing it for 6 years.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm going to phase it out. And eventually, the Mufasa piece won't even be in there. I'm just going to take it all the way out. That way, you know.
And then now you got Mufasa slow whining with Kelly Rowe.
All right, top 5 teaser.
Right.
If a repeat violent felon
Kelly
gets
and
continued to get arrested
lion.
and arrested and convicted over and over again.
Kenny, all these changes at one time. We just trying to keep up.
Sissy Brown. Sissy
Hey,
Brown.
sister.
Top 5 teaser.
3 days till your birthday. All right.
Top 5 teaser.
If a repeat violent felon gets continued to get arrested and convicted over and over again, if a judge gives this person 6 years, they should serve every day of that 6 years.
You're talking fast.
Yeah. Going into Jameson Ross, Say You Love Me. Here we go.
Coming up next on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
If a repeat violent felon gets continued to get arrested and convicted over and over again, if a judge gives this person 6 years, they should serve every day of that 6 years.
Tennessee state lawmakers say they are fed up with repeat offenders back on our streets. We'll talk about it next on the top 5 things you need to know.
I have no problem with this bill at all.
Yeah, this one's good.
No, neither do I.
Pass it now. All right, guys, stick around. We'll get into this. This is Jameson Ross and Say You Love Me on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Backside going into the top 5.
92Q Naturals R&B and throwbacks is Jameson Ross and Say You Love Me. Hey, Jameson, I know when I hear play another slow jam, you can't trick me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Slow.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. But hey,
I like it. He did the thing, man.
He did his thing on that one.
He did the thing on that one. Jameson Ross, guys. All right, then right now, we're going to get into it. It's the top 5 things you need to know. It's powered by Mike Melanie, your 615 agent. Sissy Brown has that.
Yes, I do.
Let's do it.
Top 5.
Severe weather is on its way today and tomorrow for Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky. I'll have more on that story in a moment, but first, a civilian Metro Nashville Police Department security guard at headquarters has been charged with stealing a firearm that was turned in by a citizen to the guard station. 42-year-old Justin Hawkins subsequently admitted he put the handgun in his backpack with the intention of keeping it after it was turned in to the Hermitage precinct. He was charged with theft of a firearm and is currently out on bond. Tennessee state lawmakers say they are fed up with repeat offenders back on our streets accused of committing even worse crimes. Metro police say Carl Jerome Hamilton has more than 100 charges on his rap sheet, and now he's accused of raping and kidnapping a female Amazon delivery driver. Representative William Lambert says we need to keep people who are mentally incompetent incarcerated and then help these criminals get the help they need. Yesterday, adult film star Stormy Daniels took the stand in the Donald Trump hush money case. Daniels testified under oath about a sexual encounter with Trump back in 2006. The defense will continue their cross-examination of Daniels on Thursday. The Boy Scouts of America is undergoing an inclusive rebrand. After 114 years, the organization will now be called Scouting America. The change was made as the Scouts began welcoming gay youth and girls over the last decade. Parents should be prepared for school closings and early dismissals today as Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky brace for the possibility of severe weather. More strong to severe thunderstorms are expected today through tomorrow in Middle Tennessee and Southern Kentucky. The National Weather Service has confirmed 2 tornadoes in the past 2 days after surveying damage. And that's the top 5 things you need to know. For this and more news, go to 92QNashville.com under the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Okay, what that first story again say?
About what now?
I missed it. Well, by the time I got...
Nashville Police Department security guard at headquarters has been charged with stealing a firearm that was turned in by a citizen to the guard station. 42-year-old Justin Hawkins subsequently admitted he put the handgun in his backpack with the intention of keeping it after it was turned in to the Hermitage precinct. He was charged with theft of a firearm and is currently out on bond.
So he's a police officer.
No, he's the security guard at the police station and stole from the police.
Yeah, that's a hell no, too.
Right.
He stole the gun.
It was so confusing. I'm glad you did it back because I thought a kid had stolen.
No, he was working at the police station. Somebody turned in a gun and he stole it.
And now he on bond and, of course, with no job because they not finna bring you back up in there. I bet you he got the nerve to show up tomorrow, too, for work.
He better not go up there fucking with them people.
You here for work, huh? I got some bad news for you, brother. Not only are you arrested on bond, but you are fired.
That's wild to me because, like,
It's wild.
yeah, I thought I was here and stuff. Mocha, thank you. He just got to get that shampooing and stuff done, for his skin infection. He need to get some shampoo and some kind of stuff, but the surgery.
Go ahead. Finish your statement.
The surgery he got to have is because his clocker balls never fell out his stomach, and I was upset because I never noticed. So they got to go get his clocker balls out his stomach.
He just needs to get fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just
But
needs to
if
get
they
fixed.
would have fell out like they were supposed to, he wouldn't have to if I wanted to, like, breed him. Right?
Yeah, but was that your intention of breeding him?
At once upon a time, I wanted to get him a little Uchi K.
Oh, well, it ain't gonna happen. He's what, 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. He's supposed to start that a little earlier.
What? That seems disgusting.
Why does it seem disgusting?
Because you letting a 2 and 3-year-old have sex.
He's not 2 and 3. He's 21.
Oh.
Yeah, and
So
he's fully developed by the time he's like a year old, 2 years old.
Oh, they start early.
Yeah.
I got a question. What's SCAD? So she graduated, but she's going to SCAD.
SCAD.
Yeah, what is that?
It's an art thing.
Okay, it's an art. Okay, that's what I got because I was like,
all right, backside of top 5 banter. Here we go.
QNashville.com under the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
So the security. Thank you for that, Sissy Brown. First of all, so security guard that worked for the police. Make sure we got this right now.
Right.
Sean, you make sure I got it
Crystal
right.
went back and had to
Sure,
investigate.
Yeah, the security guard that worked for the police department stole a gun from the popo, put it in his bag.
That was being turned in.
That got turned in from a kid that found the gun.
And he took it.
And he took the gun, put it in his backpack, and then he got caught.
Swiper, no swiping.
Swiper, no swiping.
Y'all making him sound like he's a little special. Stop it.
He got to be if you stealing from the police.
And you work
at the
for the police station.
Yeah.
Just made a real stupid mistake.
But he admitted to the police that he was intending to keep the gun. So that's not a mistake. That was intentional.
Yeah.
He told them, I meant to keep
tell
it.
him, man, I was in here doing a lot of stuff and moving and grooving and just sitting in my bag.
There you go.
Why you ain't do that?
Yeah.
Lord.
I don't know, man, but I don't know. Does he go to work today? I mean, I'm just wondering because
Not that job.
They didn't say he was fired.
Maybe his other job.
That man had home sitting there staring out the window, thinking damn to himself.
Now, we had to go into R. Kelly.
Yeah, and that's just the spirit. That's what the spirit led me.
Okay, I just had to make it. It was confusing me. That's all I had to.
It confused me.
It can what?
It confused me.
Okay, then we had to get that done. Stick around, guys. Coming up for you next hour. Little hell no to the now. I promise you, I won't confuse you. It's coming up next on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show because I'll confuse.
Kenny Smooth in the morning.
I just caught on to why he's. I'm like, what? He said, "You can what?
You what?
Confirm.
Because you hit me with the thick Glorilla when you said confirm and don't confirm it.
Did y'all see her interview when she said everybody got it wrong and she got it right? And she was like, Junior, Fibber. She was saying all the months on the interview. She said, I'm the one that says it right. Everybody else says it wrong.
Who? Is that right?
Glorilla. And she said, she was like, January, February. We was like, hey, shut up.
I refuse to listen to ignorance. I refuse to listen to ignorance. Refuse.
He'd be like, you know what? God bless you. That's how I end that one. He said, I refuse to listen.
Both of y'all eating. I can hear you eating. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
East Nashville.
A cracker.
Hey, Don girl. Hey, TT2.
6
Hey,
o'clock, top of the
everybody.
hour. Going into Soul for Real Candy Rain. Here we go, top of the hour.
It's gonna be a lovely day. Good morning to you, Sister Brown.
Good morning, Kenny Smooth. Hey, y'all.
Sean Good.
What's good?
Chris, doing it all.
Hey, everybody.
My name is Kenny Smooth, and we are ready to get this thing cracking this morning. Welcome to the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Sissy Brown, what's up with that hot tea?
Russell Simmons is taking up for Diddy, but ironically, he has his own sexual allegations going on. Is it because he understands or because
Birds
he
of a
really...
feather flock together?
Or that.
Take that.
Yeah. I need to give a shout out real quick. Just real quick. I promised her last night, and she said, I'm going to call you. Queen Charlotte. Hey, girl.
Queen Charlotte.
That's my girl.
Isn't that a TV show?
Isn't that a TV show?
That's Queen Sugar.
Okay.
But Queen
I
Charlotte.
thought it was something as Queen Charlotte.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
TV
a-
show
it's a
called Queen
show.
Charlotte.
Oh, okay. Well, I know Queen Sugar. But shout out to Queen Charlotte. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
That's
There you go.
What's up, Queen Charlotte?
Shouts out to you. No birthday, just a shout out.
No.
All right, guys.
no.
Coming up for you also this hour, we're going to do a little something to tell you something good. That is on the way. And coming up next is Hell No.
No.
Turn right and then take the fourth exit.
What?
Okay. You'll find out why that went awry.
I don't
It's
even need to
coming
know.
up next.
I'd be a ride with that.
On the Kenny's Morning Show, here's Candy Rain. Wake your butt up, man.
You got to count the exits. Will it tell you when you get to the exit?
You got to find out. In the store.
Jeez, I am so tired.
You said what now?
Menopause.
You tired.
I said I'm tired of it.
What's that?
Menopause.
Are you in it?
Oh.
I don't know. I say yes, but I don't know.
Why don't you go see somebody and let them tell you?
Well, because when I went, they told me that I was premenopausal, so I know it's coming. So it's not like I got to go so they can say, okay, you were pre, now you are. But I think my symptoms say it more than going to a doctor. So I'm going to take some honey goat and stuff and estrogen and kind of. Because these hot flashes is not playing with me the last couple of weeks.
Do I got time for coffee, Sean?
Sure.
I don't like how
That didn't sound like you had. Okay, we don't, but go ahead.
Don't you worry about it. I ain't
Damn.
no,
go get it.
Said, don't worry about it.
I've already stopped. Go get it.
She said, she's like, I'm sitting down, boss.
Right, sure.
Go get it.
Thank you,
Take
Ice
that
Cube.
nasty ass coffee cup with you.
They said Queen Charlotte is the Bridgerton spinoff. Thank you.
I thought it was something with Queen
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Yeah, T. Turner, it sucks. Big one. So, hey, Uncle Eddie. Okay, guys, so there's more people in here. So we're staying on. We're not getting off at 6 through Friday. And then what? We're going to be here Monday from 6 to 8. So from Monday on, the hours of operation for the Kenny Smooth Morning Show YouTube Live is 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. But for the rest of this week, we ain't getting off, y'all. We staying on. So thank Uncle Kenny.
You know, don't thank me. Thank the drill sergeant.
Sean Good.
Sure the hell don't thank me for it. I was good with the
We know.
cutting it off at 6 and come back.
back.
So
Yeah.
I love y'all, but
Yeah. We gonna just run it through. Yeah. Try to keep
Yeah, hot flashes are further. And they're so fast, Tanya. They're literally so, like, I'm hot right now. I got my
How's it-
fan on. And then in a minute, I'm going to be cold and turn
How's
it
it
off.
66 people in here before 6 o'clock?
Because they think we going off at 7.
Well, you guys, while you're in here, do me a favor. Go ahead and text the word mom to the
Please,
hotline.
can y'all do that for us?
And send your mom a Mother's Day shout out.
Don,
I've
send
got
me
like
a,
I've got like
inbox.
7. I want to create some more, and then I'm going to play them most likely Friday, Saturday, and
Inbox
Sunday,
you,
all
Don.
through the weekend.
Should we should get what you call them to do a opener for us.
I did.
You did it?
Yeah, just something
Rick-
simple.
Rick-
Yeah, just something simple. Open and close.
Cool.
Yeah, so text mom to 615-737-9292. Do your mom a quick little shout out. You can record it, less than a minute. So far, everybody's giving me like 30 seconds, so it's fine. So,
I love it.
But yeah, so do that. Go do it right now, and they'll be playing all weekend long. I'm gonna make a rotator. This is mom,
Okay.
and then you just tell you can put it where you want to put it, or tell me where you want me to put it.
Okay. Hey, what did I do to get a thank you, Uncle Kenny? What did I do?
For staying on.
Oh. Well, look at that.
So. We wearing them down like Steve Urkel. We wearing him down. Ooh, my shirt. Oh, that's how it's supposed to look. Okay. I thought my shirt was peeling. I'm like, it can't be peeling. This is a Nike shirt. It ain't peeling.
Hey, did you notice? Like, on Friday, I haven't
No, I didn't notice. Are you getting some rest now? Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that's why I sleep every day. I'm like, people, my Dre be like, Mom, you don't have to. Yes, I do, because I'll be doing that here. I'll be over here snoring. And there's a couch behind me too. Y'all, I'm still in bed like I don't have to go to work. Get up, girl. Is it storming where you are in Clarksville, Melissa?
7. I need 7 hours of sleep.
Is it storming bad out there? They said it was coming this way. It looks like it too. Yeah, I get like 3 minimum during the day, and then I get 5, at least 5.5 at night. On
I
purpose.
haven't really researched that. I don't know. Does it work like cumulatively? Would you
Not
say
that I know
hours?
of.
They really want you to get them all at once.
Yeah.
The doctor says all at once.
Yeah, all at once.
When you go to bed at night is what he told me. He told me 9 hours at night. I was like, there's no way. Absolutely no
The
way.
average person doesn't do that.
Yeah, no. But he said that's what to make you good.
So all the more reason for us to hit that lottery.
Yeah, I'll probably get closer to that on the weekends.
Yeah, I make
Because
myself
I usually stay in bed till about 7:30, something
Yeah.
like that. So
Yeah.
I get close. I probably hit a solid 8 on the weekends.
Yep. I'll go and especially if like me and CJ go out, maybe cake at a party or whatever, and get in like 2:30 something. I'll stay sleep till like midday.
Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that.
But I'll make myself do it
Me
because
too.
then I have to be like, give me one of them
I don't get
melatonins or
those.
something.
Yeah, I'm
Not
up.
a melatonin.
I'm up. My
I
body.
got practice at 9 on Saturday, so Sunday's really the only day.
And I got to pick and choose because I'm not going to be able to do that this weekend because I got a steeplechase, and then it'll be another weekend you
what
got
time
to do
you got to
something
be
else.
there Saturday?
I got to talk with them about that today because she said something ridiculous to me in the meeting.
Like what?
I'm like, that's what time Provo going to get there. I'm not going to be there at no 10 o'clock.
No.
They were saying,
all the
but
way
it's
to
going to be,
5?
but they were like, the traffic is going to be bananas.
Well, traffic will be crazy. Whatever. What time did you go last year?
Last time I went, it wasn't last year. It was maybe close to 12.
Yeah, we went at 12.
I feel like it's probably the best time because nobody's really going to be there at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but
I feel like it's
10 o'clock is too much.
I think 12 o'clock is safe.
I
Makes
might need
sense.
an Uber. Because last time when I went, we had to park far and take a shuttle, take a bus.
All right. Next contestant for Road Rage going into Victoria Monet on my mama. Here we go.
On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Yeah.
2 contestants, please, right now. Give us a call, 615-737-9292. 2 contestants to play Road Rage. Are you ready? Your chance to go see Maxwell, Jasmine Sullivan, and my man, October London. Right now, 615-737-9292. Can you win Road Rage this morning to see Maxwell? I bet you can. It's Victoria Monet and Oh My Mama on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Get your butt up out that bed, man.
Don, we had those at our other house. I took them down because I literally would sleep all day. Because we had the black ones. And when I shut them things and wake up, I'm like, oh, it's still dark. And go back to sleep. And it's bright as hell outside, 12 o'clock. I was like, wait a minute. I had to stop. It messed me up.
All right, let's do Hell No. Backside of Victoria Monet is going to be 608.
See the bug around. What we doing now?
Hell No.
5 seconds.
Hell no.
You said what time?
608.
Okay, thanks. I want to send a shower happy Mother's Day. What?
Excuse me?
I just got a text.
You want to send a shower?
Yeah, we don't do that.
What is a shower?
Sounds something a little freaky. We don't do that.
Maybe
in the
she
shower.
meant to say shout out?
Yes.
Maybe. Well, text the word mom, and you can do that.
I text back, what? Huh?
All right. Victoria Monet on my mama, 608. Hell no. Here we go.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks on my mama, Victoria Monet.
What time is it?
6:08 is the time right now. 74 degrees in Nashville. It's going to be rainy and some severe thunderstorms in areas, so look out for that. A high of 80 degrees, and the $500 Citywide Spades Tournament is less than a month away. Family Day in the Park happens on June the 1st at Hadley Park, and you guys can win $500 and the title of Citywide Spades Champion, you and your partner. So if you think you can do it, hit up the website and register at 92qnashville.com. It's going to be a great time because we had so much fun last year. It's going to be bigger and better this year. So make sure that you guys are out there at Family Day in the Park, June 1st at Family Day in the Park. But right now, it is time for
The North Carolina Education Lottery said that there were over 5,000 top prize winning tickets on Monday. 5,000 when they picked 3 drawing hit the number 666.
Oh, wow.
5,000 people won. Nah, I'm not cashing that in, bro. No.
Yeah, I'm not winning that
I
one.
don't want that
That's
money.
the one I don't want to win.
I don't want that money. That's bad money, Sean.
Yeah, that's bad.
In a new poll, 26% of people admit that they buy healthy foods at the store just because they're trendy. Stuff like Impossible ground beef, kale, and hummus.
And no.
I was like, and then they go right over to the next aisle and get them a whole bunch of Oreos and Twinkies. So hell no.
And a bucket of
And a
chitlins.
bucket of chitlins.
Ain't nobody buying no damn chitlins. Nobody.
What I said.
That freezer is always full of them damn buckets. Ain't nobody buying that
I
but
can see
you.
going to the grocery store going, look at these bucket of chitlins.
Chitlins look good today.
Look, holding them up to your ear and shake it.
Right.
Oh, they shake right too.
It was a sound effect for me, but I'm still going to eat them.
Oh, wow. Stormy Daniels took the stand yesterday in Donald Trump's criminal trial. She testified that sex with Donald was brief brief, unenjoyable, and she had to do missionary. Oh,
What?
right there in his face.
Oh.
Also, Donald Trump did not wear protection. And at the end, he thought he did a great job.
Of course he did.
Of
That's
course he
Donald
did.
Trump, yeah.
Donald told this, bro.
See, all she was thinking that was that money at the end. Close your eyes and think about somebody else.
$20,000. $20,000. Oh, my God. Okay, anyway. Police in Sackets Harbor, a man drove his vehicle. It was doing this in the car.
Turn right. And then take the 4th exit.
So he did all of that stuff, and then he drove his car straight into a damn river.
I believe it.
Over an embankment and down into the water.
Google Maps does that to you.
Google Map, man.
Waze.
What about Wade?
I love
Waze.
Man, I
Police
gotta switch
reported
up.
ahead.
That's what Sissy needs.
Oh, you can do
That's-
that voice.
I
Say,
would love
say
to.
there's an object ahead.
There's an object ahead.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Sis, it's money for this.
Sissy's the new voice for
That's
Waze.
just money, Sissy.
Waze, yeah.
I love
Waze
it.
is
I would
good.
love to do that. Girl, turn right here. Hurry up. No.
Oh, that's the hood version?
Yeah, that's the hood version.
Botox, you've heard of Botox. This is my final story. And in New York, they have the boldest new treatment going on, and a lot of curious and adventurous Gen Zers are doing this. Most of the clients are between the age of 25 and 40.
Okay.
30% of them fly into New York to get the treatment. It's a $900 procedure. It's called Botox.
Jesus.
It's not Botox. It's Botox. And wait a minute, I got to say this gingerly. It's for people that receive. Okay, I'm going to start with that. It takes about 3 minutes to complete. And it alleviates the discomfort for those who have, tightness. And then it heals fissures and hemorrhoids.
The first thing you said was what? It's for people that receive what?
You know what? I just gave you what it's called, so just hit the hell no button. Let's get out so we get fired.
I was completely didn't think that's where that was going to go.
I told you it wasn't what you think
Yo,
it is.
so
Oh, my
wasn't.
gosh.
Loose booty tail. Loose booty.
My goodness.
That was funny.
But all of y'all was staring like,
I said start over.
are you going?
Start that story over.
I know you're not finna do that.
She said Crystal and H.G. Hills thumping buckets of chitlins to see if they right.
She is.
Shaking them like cantaloupes. Shaking 'em.
Oh yeah, this got the right mix in there.
I think I hear a nut in there.
She is. She actually is doing that.
That was hilarious.
It's too early. I know, man. I know. I'm just trying to help you if you are adventurous and you're curious.
All right, hang tight. 92Q, who's on the phone line?
Good morning, this is Angela.
Angela.
How you doing,
You want
Angela?
anything on the station in the past 30 days?
I have not.
Are you in your car?
I am.
Honk your horn. Sweet, thank you.
What kind of horn is that? It sounded like automatic brake system.
It sound like a wind-up toy. What's
You know what?
what street are you on right now?
I am on Smith Springs Parkway in Houston Pike.
Oh, I know what that is.
All right, stay right there. Stay right there. 1 second.
She at that store.
92Q, who's on the phone line?
Clay.
What's your name?
Clay?
Clay. You
Mama name
You
is
want
Clay.
anything on the station in the past 30 days?
I think it's been past 30.
What? What's your last name?
Carter.
Clay Carter. Oh, no, you haven't quite hit it yet, brother.
Almost.
Got a little bit long. How much longer, sis?
3 days.
3 more days. All right, try to get back. Appreciate it. 92Q, who's on the phone line?
Latoya.
Latoya, have you won anything on the station in the past 30 days?
No, sir.
No. Okay. What are you in your car?
Yes.
Honk your horn.
Up in Clarksville.
Huh?
Yes, in Clarksville.
Okay. Honk your horn.
Hold on, I'm going to it now, actually.
No. No, you gotta be in your car. You gotta be in your car. You can't run out there and go sit in it.
I heard you
I appreciate it. Bye.
She tried it.
She said, I'm on my way to it.
I gotta go up there and get it.
No, you was supposed to already been in there.
Hey, Sean, you got to run that one.
Oh.
You didn't record it, did you?
I don't ever get those. Yeah, I don't ever get that.
We got what?
I need something that records.
That
No, we can get it off the YouTube.
Melissa said goodbye.
92 cute.
It's me again.
Oh, come on. Honk your horn. Honk.
Here it is. I'm on my way to work.
Okay.
She had to run back
That's on
somewhere.
you.
She
That's
sound like
Kenny.
she went to honk the horn and went back to get her stuff
How
out
she
the
get back
house.
through so quick?
Because it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
That's up to you, Kenny.
This is meant to be.
It's meant to be, Sean.
Okay.
Is Latoya's your name?
Yes.
Okay.
So what street you supposed to be on?
What street am I supposed to be on?
Yeah, because everybody has to tell the street that they're on when they're driving.
I'm headed to Trenton.
So you on Trenton? That's the street you're gonna be on.
Yes.
Okay, she in there now. Okay, now we're here. The car starting now.
Thank you. Thank you for participating in our game the correct way. Hang tight 1 second.
Jeez.
Don't play with us.
Sean. He said thanks for participating in our game
In the correct way. And then after that, he started playing. Don't play with me. Play with you.
That was. Are those two women?
Yeah.
Child.
Oh, my
All
God.
right, so let's do.
Melissa said, come on, Trenton Road. Is that for real?
Where's Trenton Road?
She said she in Clarksville. Oh, Chuck said she up at by his house.
I need a pen.
Oh, okay.
She must be.
Crystal's got several of them over there.
I got some in my bag.
I come in here and be prepared.
Because you came and got them out of here. Chill out.
I was preparing. Look, I was preparing. It don't matter where I got it from. And then half the pens they
Did
gave
y'all
me
see this?
didn't even work.
Did John Smith give you one of these? Huh? He bought this pen for me.
Let me take it by the pawn shop and see if it really
All right, get
is
down.
it heavy.
It feel good, too, when you...
Get down teaser is this.
Watching our brothers fall is hurtful. Having everybody get together and laugh at our brothers fall, it's tough.
Gotcha.
All right, going into My Boo, Ghost Town DJs. Here we go.
Watching our brothers fall is hurtful. Having everybody get together and laugh at our brothers fall, it's tough.
That's Russell Simmons defending Sean Diddy Combs. We'll talk about it on the Get Down.
I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just like, hey, bro, just you ain't got to speak up for me.
Yeah, some people
Because
should
some
be
people should
speaking
be,
up.
because he got
He
his
ain't
own
even
stuff.
in the country.
Yeah, he had to go to Singapore so he can get up out of this thing. Anyway, stick around, guys. Hot tea coming up next.
Backside of Usher Glue going into the Get Down. Last teaser for Road Rage.
You know what?
Here we go.
92 Q Naturals, R&B, and throwbacks. That's Glue. Ursha, baby. Kenny Swoop here holding it down for you this morning. Listen, I want you to go ahead right now and get your Mother's Day shouts in right now. You know, Sean Good, you know, our illustrious assistant program director, went and put it together for us, man. You can do your shout outs now for Mother's Day.
You can.
Text the word mom to 615-737-9292. Text it now. And then it'll bounce you back where you can record your Mother's Day shout out right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to be airing them like, we're gonna start early. We might start tomorrow or Friday and start just through the whole weekend.
The whole weekend.
Mom is all about you. All right. So hit it right now. 615-737-9292. Text the word mom to that number and show your mama some love around here. Right now, though, Sister Brown's got this hot tea.
Yes, I do.
Pull it up.
Pull it up.
All right. Let's play this game.
Did I do her?
Did I do that?
Angela and Latoya, both there?
Yes.
I heard one voice. Who
Hi,
was
Latoya. Good morning.
Latoya?
Now she did all that.
Latoya.
She went back in the house, honey. Now she finna play the game from her bed.
Latoya. Latoya.
Latoya. Where you
She's
at,
still on the phone.
Girl, are you okay?
Latoya.
Thump the phone if you in danger, girl. Is you in danger, girl?
Latoya.
We have to get somebody else.
Sissy, yell at her. Oh,
She hung up. Oh, that made her hang up. Oh.
Angela, you're still there though, right?
Hello?
This Angela?
No, Toya.
Oh, you was a minute. Here she go. Here she go. Here she go. Hold on.
Okay, stay right there.
Don't hang up.
When I come back, say hello. Hold on a second. 92Q.
This is Angela calling back. Did y'all get Latoya?
Yeah, we did. Where'd you go?
Why'd you hang up?
I didn't hang up. It hung up on me.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Okay, we sitting looking down at it and you were just, okay, all right, so stay right there.
Okay.
Latoya.
Yes, sir.
Angela.
Yes, sir.
All right. Y'all sound exactly like it.
Y'all do sound alike.
All right, so here we're going to play Road Rage. So this first things first, we're going to come on the backside of the get down, introduce you to the listeners, then you'll say hi to each other. Then we're going to play Road Rage. It's very, very simple. They're going to give you a topic, and you're going to go one answer at a time. So you got to say your name first, and then you're going to give your one answer. So we'll choose one of you to go first. They'll give you the topic. You'll say your name, and then you give one answer at a time. Prime example: Sissy and Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Shoe brands. Sissy, go.
Sissy, Nike.
Crystal Puma.
Sissy, Lubus.
Crystal Kids.
Sissy, Jimmy Choo's.
Crystal Sketchers.
Sissy, Manolo Blahnik.
Crystal,
She lost. Okay, all right. So you get
She
that.
ain't got no more cheap shoes she can go to.
She didn't.
You was doing fancy. She was doing cheap.
named everything at Shoe Carnival.
Shoe Carnival. Yeah, that's why I walked down mentally.
That's exactly where it was.
That's why I was there. Shoe
Terrible.
Carnival.
But you get the idea. You got to say your name first, and you give one answer at a time. Don't wait on us to call your name. The only name we're going to call is the person's going to go first. So you got to be paying attention. Does that make sense?
It does.
All right, so we're going to come on the backside of the get down, so just follow along with us. And here we go with setting up Road Rage. Here we go.
Her business. And that's to get down with Sissy Brown.
Thank you for that, Sissy Brown.
You're welcome.
You know what?
What?
It's time for Road Rage.
And now it's time for Road Rage. Road Rage. The Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
You got anger. That's good. You're going to need it.
That's right. It is time for Road Rage. And we got contestants on the line right now ready to do this thing. Who we got, Sess?
We have Angela on Smith Springs Parkway and Latoya on Trenton Road. Hey, y'all.
Good morning, ladies.
Yay. Hello.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Okay.
Jesus.
All right.
Y'all extra delayed this morning.
Say good morning to each other.
Good morning, Latoya.
All right.
All right, there you go. All right, now you stick around. When we come back, guys, it's going down. Road Rage inside the vehicles. We had to test somebody, but you know.
Yeah.
It's all good. We ready to get this thing cracking, Sean.
They might be good contestants for Battle of the
Kenny
Sexes.
Smooth Morning Show.
You knew I was going to look at
This delay, y'all might be a good Battle of the Sexes contestant over here.
Lord have mercy.
All right, here we go with Road Rage. We're ready to play in 3, 2, 1.
92Q Nationals, R&B, and throwbacks. It's the Kenny Smooth Morning Show, and I got contestants on the line ready to do the thing. It is time for Road Rage. I got Angela. She is on Smith Springs Parkway. Good morning, Angela.
Good morning.
And Latoya is on Trenton Road in the Ville, Clarksville. Did I get that right?
Yes.
All right. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to give you a chance to win these tickets to see Maxwell. This is how it's going to work. I'm going to give you a topic, and you're going to go back and forth with your answers until one of you repeats an answer, takes too long to answer, or just flat out wait a minute. Repeats an answer, takes too long to answer, says the wrong answer. Yeah, there you go. Do one of them 3 things and you're out. Okay, now, here's the deal. I'm going to give you a topic. When you answer, say your name first, and then answer. Then give the answer. Say your name first, and then give the answer. Got it?
Got it.
All right, that way we keep up with who's doing what. Here's your topic. Famous talk show host. Famous talk show host, past or present. Famous talk show host, past or present. Latoya, you out on Trenton Road. No. Angela's going to go first, right? Angela, you are on Smith Springs Parkway. You go first. Go.
Angela, Ricky Lake. Latoya, Oprah Winfrey. Angela, Tyra Banks. Latoya, Phil Donahue. Angela, Jerry Springer. Latoya, Montel Williams. Angela, Joe Rogan. Latoya, Ricky Lake.
That's already been said. It's already been said.
And your winner this morning is Angela.
Y'all don't watch talk shows at all currently anymore, do you? Because y'all didn't name anybody that's on TV right now.
I'd have ran down the whole CW30. I'd have ran them all down.
But we can definitely tell which age bracket y'all in, baby, because y'all was taking it back, way back.
Right? Ricky Lake.
Right, she said Ricky Lake. I was like, dang, she gonna say Jenny. What's her last name? Jenny Jones.
Jenny Jones.
Yeah, Jenny Jones.
Jenny Jones, yeah.
Phil Donahue. Wait a minute. Oh,
Jesus.
That's what got me.
all right, here we go.
I should have said Shout at Jesse right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Salad just right here.
You went way back.
Oh my God.
You are the winner, Angela. What station just hooked you up, Mama?
92Q.
Robert Downey Jr.
All right, Angela, stay right there. Latoya, thank you. Angela, stay right there. I'll be
Bye,
right back.
Latoya.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Jesus the Christ.
They said that was the same person.
They sounded exactly.
Yeah, but somebody just said I didn't hear the. I ain't heard them talk at the same time yet. And I was sitting there listening, and they never did. I was sitting there listening, and they never did either. Not that I heard. Even when they said good morning, the good mornings wasn't together.
I got to be there at 12. Kenny.
What's that?
I got to be there at 12 on Saturday.
Melissa, not all that and she lost. And the one that we kept having to get on the phone, she actually won.
But they didn't say. I don't know if they me and Buck.
Angela
was
the one we was trying to.
How they trying to do this? But
was the one
I'm definitely
trying
not
to
the way they were trying to
do
make it.
the
I'm gonna
thing.
do it all day. I'm like, I'm not gonna be out there all day. I'm gonna do about. How long you gonna be out there?
Till I'm done. Look like
Angela.
Look
Angela
like 2 o'clock.
is the one that won.
2 o'clock we meet with the style contest. They meet with us. Janet meets with us to select the winners.
Okay, that's gonna so maybe 3.
Yeah, 3 at the latest.
Because they're gonna get the winner, bring them up and down.
Well, I mean,
pictures,
I'm a judge, so
da-da-da.
I don't think I'm gonna have to. Well, I'll find out.
So the-
Find out.
so the-
We have a meeting at 12, so I'll find that out at 12.
So they probably start doing the contest at 1. Pick the winners at 2. Bring them up on stage. Pomp and circumstance. 2:30. You should be
Let
done.
me see. Style contest nominees to meet at the tower at 3.
I don't know. I don't remember if somebody
3.
said Oprah or
Move
not.
style. She did.
Hey, Ice
Move
King.
style contest nominees to gate at track.
So she doesn't call in this Friday. I hope not
310.
either.
Staff and
Because,
style contest nominees.
It's a lot. She was real.
I ain't got to do all
delayed.
that. I'm not
Delayed,
judge. I'm not the
delayed.
presenter. I ain't got to do none of this.
Toya on Trenton, she
It's
did.
just when they go, okay, we're done.
Angela,
That's what you want to hear.
I'll just
I'm
find
glad
out at
that
12 when I meet with
Angela
her.
actually won though, cause she did all that.
I'm thinking it's
ran
gonna-
to the
I'm thinking
car
it's
and some
3:30.
more shit.
Awesome.
I'll stay there.
What up, cut up?
Yeah, I can stay for 3
And what up?
We'll see 3 races.
You know we stay on air all 4 hours for the rest of the week,
That's
and
School
then
of
we
Art
go
and Design.
from to
Scat.
6 to 8.
Thank you.
Next week.
Because nobody wants
So
to go with me to
we don't do the 5.
What?
So for the rest
I mean,
of the
they
week,
want to go,
we-
but they have stuff to do. They was like, dang, I got a baby shower. Let me move my mic.
I'm like, I cannot.
We always talk over
No, I'm
each other.
talking about y'all. No, I'm saying y'all having y'all whole conversation in the microphone, and I'm sitting there. Yeah, that's how it's like.
My bad. Sorry. My bad.
She said, "Let me move my mic." Y'all was like, "Yeah." So,
Let me have our headphones on. I'm like,
Yeah.
we need to cut this out.
no, it's cool. I was just gonna wait.
No, I'm sorry.
But yeah,
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, we got concerts. Y'all go to from 6 to 8 starting Monday, but for the rest of the week, this week, we gonna stay on here. We not even gonna take a break. Y'all ain't gotta click off or nothing. But starting next week, we ain't coming on YouTube until 6 o'clock. That way, y'all don't have to click off for an hour and come back on. You'll be able to stay on y'all for 2 hours. What happened, Melissa? What Chuck do? Why you say not too much, Chuck?
All right, hang tight.
Fun continues on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
And now it's time for Road Rage. Road Rage. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
You got anger. That's good. You're going to need it.
92Q Nationals, R&B, and throwbacks. It's the Kenny Smooth Morning Show, and I got contestants on the line ready to do the thing. It is time for Road Rage. I got Angela. She is on Smith Springs Parkway. Good morning, Angela.
Good morning.
And LaToya is on Trenton Road in the Clarksville. Did I get that right?
Yes.
All right. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to give you a chance to win these tickets to see Maxwell. This is how it's going to work. I'm going to give you a topic, and you're going to go back and forth with your answers until one of you repeats an answer, takes too long to answer, or just flat out wait a minute. Repeats an answer, takes too long to answer. Yeah, there you go. Do one of them three things and you're out. Okay, now, here's the deal. I'm going to give you a topic. When you answer, say your name first, and then answer. You're going to give the answer. Say your name first, and then give the answer. Got it?
Got it.
All right, that way we keep up with who's doing what. Here's your topic. Famous talk show host. Famous talk show host, past or present. Famous talk show host, past or present. LaToya, you out on Trenton Road. No. Angela's going to go first, right? Angela, you are on Smith Springs Parkway. You go first. Go.
Angela, Ricky Lake. LaToya, Oprah Winfrey. Angela, Tyra Banks. LaToya, Bill Donahue. Angela, Jerry Springer. LaToya, Montel Williams. Angela, Joe Rogan. LaToya, Ricky Lake.
It's already been said.
And your winner this morning is Angela.
Talk shows at all currently anymore, dude, because y'all didn't name anybody that's on TV.
I'd have ran down the whole CW30. I'd have ran them all down.
But we can definitely tell which age bracket y'all in, baby, because y'all was taking it back, way back.
Right? Ricky Lake.
Right, she said Ricky Lake. I was like, dang, she gonna say Jenny. What's her last name? Jenny Jones.
Jenny Jones.
Yeah, Jenny Jones, yeah.
Phil Donahue. Wait a minute.
That's what got me.
All right, here we go.
I should have said Sally Jesse right
There you go.
Sally Jesse right
You went way back.
Oh my God.
You are the winner, Angela. What station does hook you up, Mama?
92Q.
Robert Downey Jr.
Lindor said, and who the fuck is Joe Rogan?
Sirius XM
Yeah,
radio.
Sirius XM.
He is a very, 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 very popular.
Made more money than
podcast.
all of them talk show hosts put together,
Yeah, he makes.
and been on the air less time. That's crazy. He made more money than all them put together, and been on the air not even half the amount of time that everybody they just named on a podcast on satellite radio. That's what's crazy about it. All these people were on network TV. He was on a satellite radio station and made $300-400 million.
I seen an interview where T-Pain said he makes $60,000 an hour playing games on the internet.
You gotta do something. He ain't making no music.
You know what? You're right. But 60,000, man, I be done went blind trying to play them damn games.
Them people paid just to be in the room with T-Pain.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah, that's what that is. He has a Twitch account because he's really big on Twitch. So he goes on Twitch, and then you got to pay to be in his little room, and so I mean, can you imagine? You charging like $10 and 6,000 people in your room? And all that money goes straight to your damn Cash App.
Lindor said, "Oh, okay, then teach me."
What is Twitch? It is it's basically like it's a YouTube site for gamers, if I could explain it simple. It's mostly gamers and DJs and instructional people.
Chuck, right? Because that show would also say Twitch died, didn't it?
Twitch is alive and well, my friend.
Chuck, oh my God, I'm hollering.
I'm
Because I was sure from the site, didn't Twitch pass away?
All right, tell me something good.
This is true, Dominique.
Tell me something good. I feel like we're making some decent.
So,
time here, maybe.
Last night I got home and I put oxtails in the crock pot on low. I woke up this morning. I will never do that again because I woke up this morning wanting to eat all of it.
Oh Lord!
Because my house smells so good right now. And so I made a video, but I put potatoes in it. I just stuck it on warm till I get home because it's done. Put some potatoes in it, but my house smells so. And I'm making cabbage so I can be kind of healthy.
So since we're talking about food, because it happens every 5 seconds, there is a snack that I like that I think you guys will like. I just found it. It's not the greatest snack in the world, but it's if you want a little guilty pleasure. It's popcorn, but it is Krispy Kreme chocolate donut covered. So it's like the chocolate donut. It's got that flavor of a Krispy Kreme chocolate donut on the popcorn.
Go on.
It's good. It's good. At one point, the same company, I think it's like Smart Popcorn, whatever. They did it before. They just did Krispy Kreme glaze flavored popcorn, and they did it for like a couple months and then stopped making it. It flew off the shelf. Well, they just put this out here recently. It's really good. You should try it.
Where do you get it?
Kroger. Yeah, it's like $4.50 a bag right now. It ain't gonna be on sale because they'll never put that one on sale. But it is good. It is good.
Go on.
You should try it. I love popcorn.
So did you get some for us to try?
I did not. I decided to tell you it was $4.50 a bag.
I would cash app you $5.
And it's like, and you know this bag's only half full. So no, but there's I can get some and bring it in.
Sean, you can't avoid it all.
No. No, I'm about to buy a car. No, I can't afford it.
Ice Key said she grabbed Maxwell tickets yesterday for $25. Yep, this is the Live Nation week.
Yep.
Y'all better get them tickets.
You better get those tickets.
Oh,
I wonder if Justin Timberlake. But I don't want no nosebleed. Look it up, sis. See where they are.
I'm on it.
You already own it.
Because if I can get Justin Timberlake tickets on the floor for a good decent
I
price,
will buy these suckers right.
I'll get them right now.
Nah.
All right.
Okay, so wait, let me see. Oh, this is in alphabetical order.
Trick if you want me,
Nope.
you can find me in the A.
He's not on there.
Nope.
I figured that much.
Pink is on here.
Pink coming to the city again?
I mean, her name's on here.
Oh, yeah.
Some pretty good concerts. Okay, I need. So how do we? Okay, so how do we?
I have to look today and see.
Okay, how do we buy tickets?
And buy,
I'm finna see
what,
about this Janet if she's. Because she's not coming to Nashville.
Mm-mm.
Let me get these damn tickets. Hold on.
I need to call BB. BB, tell Janet to come back to Nashville. Tell her to have her people looking and coming back to the city one more time. Oh, Kenny, we are gonna get BB up here. He's got a brand new single that's doing very well.
BB or I saw CC has one too.
But BB's got a brand new single that's doing very well, getting a lot of places. He's got a brand new TV show coming out in June.
Okay.
So we're gonna get him up here.
How do you get?
I'm all about it, man.
Yeah.
And you know,
Yeah,
throw
it says it
throw in
starts
the
in
system,
2
we be
hours.
doing
How'd
killer.
you
But I
get
think they do their
25-hour
own.
tickets?
They do their own thing. It's it's
It
rare
starts
that they're
today.
rather today, but I could try it for sure. I think it'd be great to have them both up here.
I mean, do BB first because that's.
Yeah.
You know,
If I'd love to have them both in the studio at the same time. I think it'd be great.
I know because I know both of them kind of doing their thing right now. Him, her,
They
and
get along still?
Erica
Oh, yeah.
Campbell
Okay.
is doing her thing right now.
Oh, Erica's killing it too.
Killing it right now.
Erica is killing it right now.
There's a group called Cigarettes After Sex that's on this Live Nation list.
I've heard of them. I've never heard them.
You know,
Really?
Yeah. Ooh.
Every time I see Erica Campbell, I'm like, I promise you, Erica, I never look at that white picture that in the dress you took after I saw it on the CD. I've never looked at it again.
Megan Trainor. Ooh.
And
Missy Elliott.
Kalani.
Get a Kalani record. It's bubbling. I added it. It's on my mainstreams right now.
She just got signed to Rock Nation.
I haven't pulled it over yet. but
Rock
I
Nation
think-
has got her now because she was independent. Rock Nation has picked her up. She announced it yesterday, day before.
Yeah.
That song, dude, is great. Did you listen to it?
Yeah, I added it on the mainstream.
Yeah, that
I think
song
it's in C rotation.
The video is great. That song is going to be strong for her. That song is going to be very strong for her. The video is
It's
amazing.
livenation.com.
Actually, when they played it for me, I told them they should have went both. But then now we want to focus on mainstream first.
No, they should have went both on that one because that song is hot. That song is great. I love that song.
You know,
And
I am known for doing what I want.
yeah,
So,
I know
you know, I'll just, you know, I'm going to give it I want to make sure that it's what I think it is.
Yeah.
So if it goes to like B next week, then I think it has fire. Then I'll just.
It's gonna be a good one. That one's gonna be. And I feel like I know we got off subject. I feel like Tinashe's new song "Nasty" is gonna get. Have you heard that one? Have they let you hear that one
Which
yet?
one?
Tinashe's new song "Nasty." That one's getting a lot of buzz.
And
too.
I heard 7th Streeter is doing something right now too.
Yeah,
she's coming back.
And then
Basically everybody.
whatchamacallit just released a song. What's her name? Oh my gosh, she used to be in Fifth Harmony. Black girl.
Oh,
what is her name? Why can I not think of her name? It'll come to me.
Camila Cabello.
No, black girl.
Oh.
I literally said
a black girl.
Doggone it.
Darkness, sissy.
I'll think of her, but she got a song that's all right. It's kind of cool. But that Kalani record, I love.
Yeah,
I can't
that look was dope.
I can't wait to get that one on my show.
And I like Coco.
I like Coco. And I like the new Lucky Day. Hurricane. That one's good too.
Normani.
There's some cool stuff coming out right now.
Yeah, man, about time.
I know, right? Because we needed it. All right,
Okay, so she got hers yesterday because she is T-Mobile. Okay.
All right, let's do Tell Me Something Good.
No, we're not.
Blood
Constance.
clots.
We're not doing big three.
All right, here we go. We're rolling in 3, 2, 1.
92Q Naturals, R&B, and throwbacks. Yes, indeed, it is time to feel good around here. It is time to hear some stories that will resonate with your soul. It is time for Tell Me Something Good. And Sean Good's got the good news. What you got, Sean?
I thought it was a really nice story. Miss Deborah Solomon retired from teaching after 30 years, and she was also celebrating her 80th birthday. So her daughter thought one of the greatest things to do is to get one of her former pupils. Well, she went back to a kid that she had taught in the 80s who is now a doctorate at Stanford University. And he came in, surprised Miss Solomon because she hadn't seen him in decades, of course, but he's a whole doctor at Stanford, and he accredited his great experience in elementary school with her and how much he loved her. And she hadn't seen him in years. Tears, everybody was crying, but that was a great 80th birthday present for Miss Solomon retiring from teaching.
Tell me something good.
What you got for him, sis?
So there's a guy. He goes around to different stores, and he came up to this one young lady, and he had some diapers, and he said, "Can you please buy this pack of diapers for me?" And she's, kind of looking like, why do you need me to buy diapers for you? You don't have no money to get diapers for your child? He was like, "Well, I'm just a little short." And she was like, "Well, I can't give you cash for them, but you can come with me to the register and I can buy them for you." And it was one of those good deed things. He said, "I just wanted to see who was gonna be nice first," and gave her the diapers, and on the backside it was a hole in it with $10,000. He said, "Thank you for being so nice." So I was like, from now on,
whoa!
Somebody asked me to buy him something.
Sissy.
I'm buying it.
That's why you gonna be nice.
That's not the goal.
I'm always nice. Let's be clear. But that's just an extra incentive.
Hit that button, Sean.
I need to hear the hell now button is what I need to hear. But wait.
No, you know I would buy it, Sean. Do me like that.
Anyway, I I'm spotlighting this week founder and co-founder WrestleMatics James Harper of the 3D Vision Academy. It is a sports club that teaches and coaches kids soccer and other sports while providing tutoring and opportunities of educational purposes. If you would like to sign your child up, they have sign-ups right now for soccer through May 25th. 5 years old to 14 years old. So they give your kids something to do. Okay? So look them up at 3D Vision Academy Nashville.com. Tell me something good.
So you got two high schoolers near Detroit. They were honored for saving their teacher's life last month. Gym teacher Alfred Catola had a heart attack. And by the way, we're going to have a heart attack and, heart awareness folks in the studio today. Doing a student-teacher basketball game. Two juniors named Israel DeBose and Corey Coleman. They did CPR, brought them back. They also did the chest compressions, and they knew how to use the AED machine. You see that in the hallways in different buildings all the time. And they learned it in the school that they attended. Both of them are planning on pursuing careers in medicine, and Alfred launched a GoFundMe to help those guys get their tuition covered. And it's got some money in it, too, already.
Wow, that's awesome.
See, you got things happening like this all around you, and you don't hear about it. But that's why we put it right here every Wednesday with Tell Me Something Good.
Tell me something good.
Child.
Cornflakes with bananas.
I had that.
I have too. It's pretty good.
Thank you, Tia. Even though I be getting tongue tied, but what? Chuck, that's old school. That's how my mama used to eat hers. And her Frosted Flakes.
Gonna go get some coffee? Okay, cool.
Said I used to eat cornflakes with bananas at my grandparents' house all the time. Well, thanks, Tia. Look, now Chuck, do you feel old? Do you feel old, Chuck?
You just went to livenation.com?
Yeah, but it's a countdown. So they're not even open until 9:00.
Okay.
She just got the early bird.
Who do I want to go see though? Is the question.
I'm getting Janet and Missy. I hope Missy. She said Tank was in there, but he wasn't for Nashville. He was in Louisville. But hopefully I can get Janet in Atlanta. I don't care if I sit up high. I done seen Janet up close and everything.
Chuck, you don't look 56.
Maroon 5.
You don't look 56 though, Chuck.
And more. So there's still more. That's just
because Tank ain't on there. And she said they had Tank ones.
That's crazy.
Hootie and the Blowfish. Dan and Shay. I actually would like to see Dan and Shay.
I have become a fan of them since The Voice.
I am.
Watching them on The Voice. I was like, I like them.
Because I was a fan of, what's the other group that they sound almost identical to? I had to think of another country group that their voices are identical. And so he has the same sound. And I got thinking I'm lost that. I'll think of them.
See, cornflakes, I think it wasn't good for me with cornflakes because y'all say cornflakes and frosted flakes, which everybody knows there's two different things. So I don't like it with cornflakes. I like it with frosted flakes for the frosted of the flake.
Of R&B.
SWV. I was thinking about that one. They're not coming here either, are they?
Yeah, I like the frosted of the flake.
They are not.
The and that man, that man. Cause them little numbers is going up and up on their little dash.
15 days to check in. Lord, I can't wait.
It's just going up and up.
Are y'all having somebody come in here?
Not Trina. She said something as I get.
We hadn't talked about it.
I'm checking for how many people ain't hit it, because it's 63 on here. It's the math, and Trina. 63 and 41.
Be careful,
it's definitely
Bruiser.
not.
Trina, I'm about to make you an admin, girl, because you be on it.
They smoke back. Were you talking to me? Because I smoke back, Trina. I know you was probably trying to say spoke back, but smoke fit good, too. Smoke fit good.
Yes, we're doing spades in the park. Man, Big Bruiser came last year. We was like, your name fits you, sir. So I have a question. Right. I'm going to make her one. I don't know if you guys saw Tino's post yesterday. I have a question for y'all too. When you ladies, when you get groceries, do you expect or do you call your man out to get the groceries, and does he get all of them? Do you get some too, or how does that work? Because Tino was like, it's Petty Tuesday, so I got a petty one for you. And I was like, oh shoot, okay. I'm thinking he better give me a petty story. He said, you got home and you called me and asked me to come outside and help you. He said, you took the bread and the eggs out the car and then stayed in the house. And I had literally 25 bags, a lot of bags. And he got all the bags. And he was like, you asked me to help you, but you didn't come get no bags. I was like, I did the shopping. I went to 2 stores. I did all the shopping. I put the bags in the car myself. I feel like you can get them out. Is that wrong? Now, 98% of the women said, hell no, that's not wrong. I want to know what y'all think, YouTubers. Yes, I only get the bread. Bruiser said he gets all of them.
I'm cutting down, Dawn. I have cut down, but at night be getting me.
You help.
It be tearing me up.
Work so hard, but it
Do you get the
don't
groceries when
matter.
CJ brings them, when she goes grocery shopping, or do you get all the groceries out the car? Or do y'all Instacart? That's what Tony was like, I Instacart. I don't have that problem.
We do a mix, but a lot when she does go, I go out there and get the groceries, but she's so bullheaded. She'll have 10 bags in her hand trying to make one trip. And I won't know when she's coming in. So I'll just, the door just open it up and they'd be like, girl, what are you? Damn bags, and then she would, no.
Why?
Because she's just bullheaded.
My husband or son get the bags if they're home. Biggie does not let me carry anything.
But then whatever's left in there, then I'll just run out there and grab whatever's left. But she'll start with that. She never comes in there and go in the car and get the groceries out. She's never done that, not one time.
I was driving yesterday.
I'll see her with the groceries and be like, let me go ahead and get the rest of these
I
out
said,
of here.
please let his car be in the driveway. Please. And I turned and I was like, whoa. And I called him. Like, hey, come here.
Small victories.
Yes.
So she just got out of the car, popped the trunk, get them groceries, and walked in the house. That's what you did?
No, I had I got the bread and the eggs and my purse, and I had bought us Popeyes for lunch. So I had the Popeyes bag, the bread and the eggs, and my purse.
Okay, so you carried something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
and then when I went in, I had to, we had to go pee after I shopped for a long time. So I had to go pee, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait. So when he brought in the first chunk, I just started taking stuff out. And he told me it was petty. And I said, but you going to help me put the groceries up? And he helped me.
Well, seeing that I once was in a relationship.
Oh, wow. There was a time.
What I did was when I went grocery shopping, my way of helping was, especially because my last 2 apartments was stairs. Ooh. So I expected him to come out and get the groceries, but before I went in, I filled my arms up.
With groceries?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And once I got upstairs, I was tired, and I'm not coming back to get no more, but I did my part.
Yeah, that's how she does
Yeah,
it. She'll be,
I
here you go,
feel my
got
arms
these.
up. I do as much as I can on my arms.
Because I'll be in there.
so
Because I'll be in there. I'll be in there watching TV
I'm not doing
and whatever. And half the time, I don't even know she's going to go shopping anyway.
Yeah, he didn't know.
So I'll just be in my studio doing something, and then I'll hear doo doo, boom, boom, boom. But she got groceries.
But I definitely help.
Because she don't have no
she'll
groceries.
honk the horn. Dang, girl. Okay.
Damn, get on out here, Toby.
Because the thing is, I always think about it like, what if I didn't? Even though I could look at it like it's his job or whatever, I have to think about it like, when he ain't here, I have to do it all by myself. So I have this mentality now that, and I know it'll go away with the right man, but I can do it myself. I'll do it because you ain't gonna do it fucking right anyway. Why do you carry groceries like this instead of like this?
Oh, wow.
So I just do it myself. But once I get that one to be like, sit your ass down and let me get these groceries back.
And that's coming.
Okay, Daddy. Okay, I will. That's one thing I'm looking for out of a dude. I need somebody who knows. Not saying that I'm bad in a relationship, because I'm actually a hard lover. I love hard, and I hurt myself not wanting to leave you alone, even when I know I should.
When you say love hard,
when I say
is it in a fatal attraction type of way?
Are you in the bushes?
Okay, when you say that, hold on.
Let me record you because you might need this for testifying later.
How hard I'm loving you. But when I say now, if you play in my face, then that'll cause me to love you hard the other way. But when I say love hard in an actual relationship, I mean that, like, I give you my all. I let all my hoes go, and I drop all my side, and all that stuff. And then I just focus on just you. Like, if you calling, I'm out with my girls, I'm leaving.
Oh, you said you let all your hoes.
Yeah, my hoes and my niggas.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I'm like,
if I drop all my hoes, I love you. And we gonna do this.
All of them?
But yeah, I love hard to where I make myself sick. Even when I find out you ain't no good for me, I be like, okay, but I love him. I'm one of those. So I get real emotionally involved in my relationships.
Do you do like a thin line between love and
all right, let's hit these two
I
breaks.
told you to leave me alone, didn't I?
Backside of October, London, back to your place. Audio going to the top 5. Teas and birthdays.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go.
If a repeat violent felon gets continued to get arrested and convicted over and over again, if a judge gives this person 6 years, they should serve every day of that 6 years.
I believe in that, and I agree with
too.
you. I concur. Pass the bill now. Governor, sign it. All right, we're going to find out what's happened to that and a few other stories. Sissy Brown has that. And birthdays are on the way as well, because the Bulls are knocking over everything, bro.
Everything.
Let's get into this. Birthdays and time for the top 5 things you need to know. Powered by Mike Melanie, your 615 agent.
I believe we have refresh. Not mistaken. We're looking like. Okay.
Looks like we over it.
No, we're actually better today. It's not as bad. As long as we keep it 2 minutes, we're in good shape.
Can you shorten flush out this song on this other side over here?
Flush out what?
I'm excited
This
about
October
this Live
London.
Nation.
Let's let it play like 2 minutes and get out of it.
I need to hit
Okay, well, we should be able to record this. We're just in the stop set right now.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, backside of top 5 going into birthdays. Here we go.
QQNashville.com under the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Thank you for that, Sissy Brown. Birthdays!
It's your birthday. Get busy. It's your birthday.
Are you a Taurus?
It's your birthday.
Are you a Taurus?
It's your birthday.
Because if you are, it is Taurus season. The Bulls are running. Sissy Brown, who's on our list?
Today is May the 8th. Happy birthday to Melissa Gilbert from Little House on the Prairie. She's 60 today.
Wow.
Former NFL coach Bill Cowher is 67. And Philip Bailey is 73 today. Locally, happy birthday to Marie Sewing, Mia Brazelton. Happy birthday, William Grigsby, Willard Pendergrass, and Clifford Lil Duck King. Happy birthday to him. And the winner of the birthday cupcakes from the Cupcake Collection and the gift card from Sculpting Art Day Spa goes to Niecy Hines.
Come on,
It's your
Niecy.
birthday. You get birthday cupcakes from the Cupcake Collection and a gift card from Sculpting Art Day Spa.
Yes, you're doing it right here. We believe when it's your birthday.
You should have
You should have some cake on your birthday. It's time to do your dance. It's time to do your dance on your birthday. Happy birthday to you from all of us here at the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. And today, y'all.
Today is National Third Shift Workers Day.
What?
Third shift. That's
What
kinda,
up, third shift?
It's kind of us, ain't it?
Yeah, man. A little something.
International Receptionist Day. Donate a day's wages to Charity Day. And finally, what we did today, Denise Hunt, National Give Someone a Cupcake Day.
Happy birthday to you from all of us here at the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. We're going to take it back a little bit, but when we come back, guys, we're going to have some very special guests up in here because it is a special month. And we'll break it all down for you. But right now, let's get into it. Time for the 10-minute turn.
All right, be right back.
Hey, D. Will. Welcome.
I ain't going to tell you all this one thing, okay? You're going to listen for me.
What, Kenny?
I'm going to tell you all this one thing, okay? You're not listening. Because I tell you all this one thing. Whoa. Okay, so that's not going right.
Biggie, what you snitch about? What you snitch about, Biggie? Not how about I eat your cake? Biggie, you remember that shit when you say I'm ignoring your comments? Because this time I really will be. You remember that shit. You remember that shit.
You bastard.
Melissa Wright, that's all I'm saying. How about I eat not? How about you eat her cake?
Just one?
What are we doing
I
here?
sent 3.
All I see is one. Hold on, let me sync messages again. Just show me one. Enter a pin.
Sean Good.
Shit.
1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. One. Wait. 6:36. That one was sent. Hold on.
I thought they said niece and hump. Okay.
This is not a new device. What are you talking about?
What the hell did you do, boy?
I don't have a pen. What the hell? What? Okay, I see 2.
Okay. Let me see about this one.
No, that's what
I sent them. That's weird.
Son of a bitch.
That is weird.
There's a third one. Thank you.
That is funky.
What are some home remedies or foods that can be ate to avoid clogged arteries to the heart?
Good morning. I have a question for Ask the Expert. Could you explain in detail to me about heart arrhythmia?
Good morning. What are some heart healthy foods that one can consume every day in order to ensure that they are keeping their heart working at its maximum peak?
I heard the.
Little Smarties.
And don't forget about the 3 main points they want to cover: stroke warning signs, stroke prevention, heart health inequities.
Heart health inequities.
Health inequities. The 3 main points they wanted to cover.
Inequities. Okay. So they want to talk about stroking. Stroking.
All right, hang tight.
That time is right there, Sean. Right on top of it. It sure take a long time for it to react, don't it?
It does. It's got a delay.
You kind of got to like hit it and just wait for it to start moving and then slide. And then that sounds a little weird.
Constance, is you still out here?
Oh, I was looking for.
She said y'all didn't want to.
You don't want to what?
You said you want a thug. Don't be scared now.
Come on now. Hit them like buttons, man. We appreciate it. I'm at work now. Hey, everybody. Trina, what up? Like Beyonce, like Trina. Dominique.
Good morning, Miss Henderson. Hey, Kels.
Okay. Let's do this now.
What do you put in your cabbage, Tari? Oh, a pot roast. Oh, yes, girl. It's kind of like what I'm making today. I'm making oxtails, but it tastes like pot roast.
Kenny, you are going to set up camera over here. I'm going to get that one, but I will need this one. I'll need it on camera for. I got that one. I'll just need that one.
Okay. All nice and charged up.
Yeah. What? Big E, don't nobody be listening to you. What statement, Chuck? The fuck? Constance, he all right. I gotta get ready to schedule him for his surgery.
Oh, he's got to get a surgery?
Yeah, I told you his clocker balls never drop, so they in his stomach.
They got to drop him down.
They're going to go on and neuter him.
Take it out now.
We have a phone call.
92Q, good morning.
Good morning, Kenny.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I sent a text for y'all to wish my baby at her 18th birthday today, and y'all didn't do it.
You send a text to the 615 number?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many of them in there. Sometimes we don't see them.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Hold on.
Give us just a second.
Yeah.
Give 1 second. Hold on, please.
Diamondback. I hate when they.
What's her name?
Aaliyah Clemens.
I don't have a Aaliyah Clemens in the text
You have a
message.
Clemens at all?
Diamondback, but I don't have a text. What number did you text?
This one.
615-737-9292. Okay. Wow, it didn't.
Do you know about what time you did it?
I did it yesterday.
Oh,
not really sure.
We really don't do it like that. We don't do it
That's why.
a day up. We try to get them day at a time. That way we don't miss them. But
I have to do it today.
Can we go do it today? And we'll do it in this. We'll do it this afternoon. We'll do it today. So
yeah.
What's her name again?
Aaliyah Clemens.
Aaliyah Clemens. We'll do it at 11 and we'll do it at 6. We'll do it twice.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
She's not in there. I was gonna say the minute I don't look, I would forget to look, but she's not in here. She said even yesterday she's not in here.
Yeah, I don't think it went through.
Yeah, she's not even in here.
We got to get. I know we never really centralized that thing. Do we need to make it the text? Is that easier for you?
No,
No.
because people ain't gonna know. Like there's a lot of people that listen for the birthdays. You know what I mean? Like they just like, I want to hear my name on my birthday, and they might not know the text. And because I get inboxes,
Sean said it's too
DMs,
late,
and this.
Yeah, I'm saying, but we got to get something more centralized because that's just coming towards you, and I know you're doing it though.
Poet to get some ass.
But
It's in the text group.
I mean, no, you could do it.
I'm saying
but
that's
you
what I'm
need
saying.
to
Should
it
we
now.
do
But if
something
it's-
when
if
we
it's
finish
like
the
text
dropped,
birthday or
you need to
something?
take 'em out.
Yeah, something simple.
If they never dropped, you need to take them out. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom if you get that camera set up, and then we'll get these guys.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Thank you, sir.
Oh my gosh, who else is calling? Hold on, somebody else is calling. 1 second. Here, take this phone call.
92Q, good morning.
Hi, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
I know y'all already done y'all birthday celebrations, but my mother really wanted her birthday on there, and I missed calling y'all all the time. Do y'all please have any time to say happy birthday to my mother again?
What's your mother's name?
Tammy Renee.
What's her name?
Tammy Renee.
Tammy Renee.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and what's your name?
Megan Stewart.
Megan Stewart. All right, and today's her birthday?
Yes, sir.
Tammy Renee, Megan Stewart. We'll try to, here's what we're going to do. I'll try to see if we can slide one in here real fast before we get into the rest of the show. And I'll also get that out to Sissy and Sean, and they'll shout out again at 11 o'clock hour and 6 o'clock hour.
Okay.
Today.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. You got Tammy Renee?
As long as it's on that list, because that's what I look at.
Okay. To your place of residence, you bastard.
Good morning, everybody that just stopped on. The people finna get ready to come in here and tell me I'm dying. They got some more experts up here this morning, so as always, they finna come in here and tell me today my last day.
It won't be long from now.
Yeah,
Damn, I don't want to hear neither.
They said they seen the light outside when they was on their way.
The ambulance came without the little siren. He just had the lights.
Yeah.
That's when it's bad. Damn, he ain't even doing
Nah,
the
it's
noise.
bad when the ambulance come painted all black. That's when it's bad. They just go on and close your eyes.
Oh my God.
Go on and close your eyes. She said, y'all crazy. I was going to say, she was so respectful.
Let's kick it off with having them define the definition of what a stroke actually is.
Who's gonna sit here? 'Cause I want to put their name.
Say Dr. Berkman.
Berkman.
Yeah.
How you Burkman?
Berkman.
Berkman. Okay, Dr. Berkman. So we'll put Dr. Berkman there.
There's also 2 members of the American Heart Association.
What? All right.
It's how many people is?
It's 4. For
Oh,
whatever
so I can go in
reason.
there with Sean, right? If y'all need the rest of the.
There's just 2 people, 2 doctors.
Oh.
Like, I'll just go in there.
Look, if y'all want to let them talk, I'll let them talk. Nah, yeah. Have at it.
Have us a little, some comic relief coming up now. You're going to be listening. Oh, come on now. Come on.
Dr. Berkman, I think you can go on the right side of Kenny.
Hello.
How's it going?
Morning.
Nice to meet you.
How are you,
sir?
Hello.
Hi, I'm Sissy.
Nice to meet you.
You.
There are a couple chairs and a couch on the other side. You guys will be comfortable.
Hello, ladies. Come have a seat.
Right there, sir.
Camera. What are you doing to me?
And Dr. Spoke, you have your headphones in front of you. If you'll go ahead and put your headphones on. I'm going to test some levels in just a second and walk you through how this is going to go. We're also live on YouTube, so you'll be seen on YouTube as well.
Oh, okay, I got it.
This could be a good thing. That might.
Y'all answer, Chuck.
He said, oh,
Somebody answer,
nope,
Chuck.
there it is. Spoke too soon. It is on. Oh, no problem. We had to.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So do me a favor. Just make sure that mic is comfortable in front of you. We don't want it to block the camera because you are live on YouTube. But bring it close enough to you that way we have good volume. And you guys have probably been on a mic before, but obviously you'll get questions from Crystal, from Kenny, from Sissy. And it's common and natural to turn your head to answer a question. Keep your mouth in front of the mic at all times. So kind of turn your body. That way I don't lose any volume from you. Everybody can hear you clearly. How this is going to work, we have 3 segments in this hour. They're all 3 live. And so the first segment, Kenny will introduce you. Will tell us about yourself. And then we'll have the first question. The first question is really going to get you guys to explain exactly the definition of what a stroke is. And then we'll go into a commercial break. We have some pre-recorded questions, and then we also will have some people that may call in with questions. The callers will always take precedent over the pre-recorded questions. When they call in, we record their question. You go ahead and answer it right then and there, and we'll play it back at each break. And at the end, we'll wrap it up with contact information and be done. Make sense? Awesome. All right, so we're going to go live in about a minute and a half.
And one more thing, too. We'd like to try to we want to try to get to as many calls as we can. So we want you to be thorough. But they'll call up here and want a consultation. So you have to just give them the answer, and push through. But yeah, they'll start back and forth. I'm like, if you want to see the doctor, they have an office.
Right.
You know, we're not doing all of that right here. What about my blood type? No, that's at the office, man. So you'll see it.
I do want to say I'm a physician, but I'm sort of here as a survivor story today.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Oh,
Thanks.
yes. I'm a stroke doctor.
Okay. Perfect. All right, we got about a minute, and then we're going to go live.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we got like a minute. Counting down. What's up, YouTube?
And you guys will also get questions from YouTube, too. Sissy will typically read those questions out to you, so they definitely will have some questions you'll be able to answer during our breaks.
Chuck said you want a shirt.
All right, I'm going to switch over into
Got 30
live
seconds.
mode. Here we go, switching over into live.
.92 Nationals R&B and throwbacks. Hump Day. Wrap it up. The 10 minutes. Yes, indeed. Sissy Brown, the weather today, please.
74 degrees right now. Cloudy skies today. It's going to be some severe storms here and there. A high of 80 degrees today.
All right. And today, of course, and we'll keep you abreast of those severe storms, too, because I know kids are they're letting some schools out.
Possibly.
They've already done that.
Yeah,
to
some
school
schools are
districts.
closed now, but they are letting some out early.
And the ones that haven't, I remember when I was a kid, they didn't let our school out. I was mad, too. I get it.
They used to have us in the hallway bundled up.
Put our hands over our head.
Goodness.
So about put your head between your knees.
How's that going to help? This thing going 300 miles an hour. But anyway, let's get into this right now. It's time for Ask the Expert.
Call in now and ask an expert. It's our expert of the week. Call 615-737-9292 and ask the expert now. Now. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And, we have Ask the Expert because when we don't know, we'll go find somebody that does. Right? And we do this, and, we call it Free Game Wednesday because, hey, they're not going to charge you for this information today. But tomorrow, that's different.
Yep.
All right, so try to get all your questions in. And it's a serious topic today, too, guys. And Sissy Brown, tell them who we got in the studio.
We have Dr. Jillian Berkman. She's the assistant professor in the Department of Neurology Stroke Organization Division at Vanderbilt University Medical Center. She's a stroke doctor. And also Dr. Herman Williams, president of the HW Healthcare Solutions and Connect Middle Tennessee American Heart Board president. And he is a stroke survivor.
Wow.
Thank you both for being
Thank
here.
you both for being here. Appreciate you.
So I have a stroke doctor and a stroke survivor. We're going to ask the doctor, well, both of you are doctors, of course. I'm going to ask Dr. Jillian, what exactly is a stroke versus, like a heart attack? What's the difference?
Yeah, that's a great question. So a stroke is when a part of the brain does not get enough oxygen. And so when that part of the brain dies or is injured, you get symptoms. And those symptoms we're going to talk about that a little bit later, but can affect your speech, can affect how you move, can affect how you're feeling. And you can have a stroke that's either caused by bleeding in the brain or a clot going to the brain.
Versus a heart attack.
A heart attack affects the heart itself. And so when we're talking about stroke today, we're talking about things that are affecting the brain.
Okay.
So a heart attack is when a clot goes to the heart.
That's good to know because when you say you had a stroke, people put them two together. So that's good to know.
Definitely.
That's good to know.
And I mean, probably up until right now, I always thought that they were they had something to do with one another. I guess one can definitely affect the heart and what have you, but they're not the same thing.
Yeah, and that's a great point. Actually, there's a big overlap. There are a lot of people that get strokes in the brain that have had heart attacks before and vice versa. So a lot of the risk factors are the same.
All right, guys.
Okay.
So we wanted to get that, trying to set the table with that right away. You already learned something. I did.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
We definitely want to get your questions. And right now we have two doctors, and we definitely want to hear your story, doctor, being a stroke survivor and how you overcame. So we're going to get to those questions right now. 615-737-9292. 615-737-9292. Your questions and answers coming up for you. Ask the Expert. Right here on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show. Wake it up.
Waking up with Kenny Smooth. Kenny Smooth in the morning.
All right.
All right.
D. Will is a survivor too.
Oh, D. Will.
Yay.
We've got our first question, first two callers. Here we
Okay.
go.
Let's do it. 92Q, good morning. Go ahead and ask the expert.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I was wondering if Bell's palsy is a form of a stroke. I had it when I was 17, and they said that it was just due to like stress because my mom had died the year before.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just wondering, because I have like a droopy left eye now, and then like my smile is crooked. So are those things that can be fixed with like steroids or something, or is that something that I'll probably have to live with for the rest of my life?
Doctor?
Thank you for calling in.
I'm so sorry to hear about your mom. I will say that Bell's palsy is different from stroke, and it can be triggered from things like stress, as stroke can as well. I would say for Bell's palsy, if it's been years, it's unlikely that will fully recover. But something you can talk to your doctor about, maybe getting a referral to see, for example, like ophthalmology, if there's something that they can help with your eye, more on kind of on the aesthetic spectrum.
All right. Thank you for your question.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yes. 92Q, good morning. Go ahead and ask the expert.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Guess they
Cricket strikes again. There it is.
weren't for sure what they wanted to do.
My granddaughter had her first stroke at the age of 2. What causes that?
Oh.
Oh, I'm so
Sorry to hear that.
sorry. There are a lot of things there's kind of a different list of things that can cause stroke in children than adults. And so it depends a lot about what their risk factors were, what, for example, her birth history was. And so each case is really specific. So I'm not quite sure for your daughter, but I would definitely make sure to ask her pediatrician so that y'all know if she's at increased risk for stroke in the future.
Hopefully that answered your question. We got another call, Sean?
We do. Here we go.
92Q, good morning. Go ahead and ask the expert.
All right, so my question was, what are the contributing factors to a stroke? Is it one's health, stress level, age?
Okay.
Doctor, you want to answer?
That's a great question because I was hoping you would say that. So there are some classic risk factors, which are high blood pressure, which stress can contribute to. We do know age is a risk factor, having high cholesterol, having diabetes, and then we also know having an abnormal heart rhythm called atrial fibrillation. Sometimes that runs in people's families, but atrial fibrillation also increases with age.
Does that answer your question?
What are the ages?
Oh.
Yes.
What are the ages?
So it's interesting. We're in the stroke belt here in the southeast U.S., so I definitely see stroke starting in younger people than, say, up north. But just as anyone ages, so your risk at age 80 is going to be higher than it is at age 20. But I would say kind of my average patients I'm seeing are in the 50s and 60s and up.
All right. Thank you for your question.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So that was
Is that because
an
we're in the
interesting thing
South
because you're in the South. It's a diet.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
It's
We
diet.
have
Yeah.
it's part
diet,
of
Crystal.
diet, higher rates of hypertension, which is high blood pressure, higher rates of diabetes. And
I
those are risk
definitely
factors.
I want us to say that on the air. If you've ever listened to this show, we talk a lot about food.
I was going to do that after that question.
Yeah, we talk a lot about food, and some of us have some food choices that aren't the greatest, and others have some better ones. And so we always want to talk about the risk factors of some of the foods that we indulge, that we love, and even though we love them, some of the harm and the good that come out of those things.
Chris was like, this is leading into the NHR issue.
She said, y'all are
You're badgering me.
Was this not in that assessment we just had to take?
the
Is
videos.
this not in the videos somewhere?
It was out
Is
of
this
care
not
and concern.
harassment?
It's not. It's out of care and
This is
concern.
work harassment.
It's out of care and concern.
It's creating a hostile work environment.
The question I am going to ask Dr. Bergman on the air is, does she like this type of food? I'm going to ask. I'm going to save it.
Sean,
I'm going to
don't
save
do
it. We're going to save it. But yes, we just want to get your
Now,
answer.
you know she don't eat them.
Yeah,
You never know. You never know.
Probably no.
Probably no. But we're going to ask anyway.
But we will ask that question.
Oh, my goodness.
That's fine.
You know, the other thing I think it's important to note the disparity and how we as people of color are at higher risk because of the diabetes, our rates of diabetes, rates of hypertension, et cetera. So that'd be nice to get that in also to the audience.
Definitely want to get that.
Will do.
Y'all hear that?
Got this audience.
Some of y'all on the YouTube laughing need to be taking your medicine. How about that?
With your black asses.
Take your meds every morning.
They over in the corner like, oh my God, I cannot believe she said that.
Do it.
I'm just trying to get them together, baby. Help us, help you, help us, help you.
Hey, Gigi.
All right, we're going to go back live in about 3.5 minutes. So we have time for some more questions on YouTube.
Etana said, I'm with Krista. Now, you know she don't eat them.
It's terrible. It's awful. Yes, Sean. Have at it.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh.
Say what?
We'll save a life today.
Yes. I'm determined to save one life.
She don't eat them.
I'm determined to save one life. If I save one life, I'm going to be, but I'm determined to save this life
But
right here.
I will commend you and salute you, Crystal, on the tangerines that you eat every morning. That's
Every
good.
morning.
Every morning.
2 and 3, maybe even
that's too
4
many.
if he
That's
let
too
me.
many. Just 2. It's fine.
I just like them tangerines, be good, especially when they at the good part and they juicy and stuff. I like tangerines. Yeah.
Where we at, Sean?
2.5 minutes before we go live. So
Did y'all
playing
want to
some-
Oh man, we could have put that in. It's too
You
late.
did say
Say what?
Constance said my husband had a triple bypass 5 years ago and he isn't on any medications. It's a blessing. Because some people that had them bypasses, they on medication for sometimes for life, ain't they?
I would think.
He's not on an aspirin.
You're not on an aspirin, Constance?
There's a little delay.
A little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
I'll mention this on the air, but I had an episode of Bell's palsy when I was 26. My mom had it when she was 27. So we both had the same thing about the same time in our life.
Wow.
All from stress. I was at MTSU working full time, got my first apartment. Everything was my responsibility. It was all from stress. But since then is when everybody wants to know the reason why I'm so like health conscious and working out is since that, because I didn't want it to turn into something more. I didn't want it to, because when I talked to a doctor, they told me it was off just mostly from stress, but being more cautious about what I was eating and taking care of myself because they didn't want it to develop into something more than that. And so that's where, since being 26 is the reason why I've been so conscious about that. So
Are you 27 now?
no.
Girl, don't gas that man head up. Lord, have mercy. Don't do us like it.
I am, over 40. Yes.
Do not do us like it.
He gonna be talking about that for the rest of the morning.
Leave. The doctor thought I was 27.
So I don't care what you say.
But I wasn't eating that food, Crystal, so it kind of helped. Just kept my youth together.
Go on.
Yeah, there is words I want to say to you, but I'm going to wait until the company leaves. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait.
Crystal waiting for Christmas, and she going to turn all the way up again.
These lights is going to be decorated now.
All right, we're about to go back live, so we will play back these 2 questions you guys just answered, and then we'll get into a little bit deeper conversation. And Dr. Williams will actually kind of talk about your experience.
Yeah, after you finish with the then we'll go to his experience. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, going live.
Call in now and ask an expert. It's our expert of the week. Call 615-737-9292 and ask the expert now. Now. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
All right, we appreciate it. We're here this morning. Sissy Brown, tell them who we got in the studio and what we're talking about.
We have Dr. Jillian Berkman, the assistant professor in the Department of Neurology Stroke Organization Division at Vanderbilt. She's also a stroke doctor. And Dr. Herman Williams, president of HW Healthcare Solutions and Connect Middle Tennessee American Heart Board president. And he's also a stroke survivor. I think we're going to talk about that right now.
Right, absolutely. So, doctor, tell us about, your stroke episode. What went down with you?
Yeah, so mine is a little unique because I have a cardiac condition that causes irregular heartbeats. And if you have an irregular heartbeat, you're at risk for stroke because you can develop clots in your blood because the heart's beating irregularly. And I was on a blood thinner, and my doctor and I decided we were going to try a different medication, actually aspirin, which is not prescription. And we thought that might help, but it actually didn't work. It wasn't strong enough. And I developed a clot in my heart and woke up one morning and could not speak. And that lasted actually for 3 days, and miraculously on the third day got my voice back, and I was completely cured, which is unusual because a lot of people do have some consequences to having a stroke, and so I was blessed.
So an irregular heartbeat, can an irregular heartbeat be fixed to a regular heartbeat? Or is it always going to be irregular?
It depends on the cause, but my cause, I have an electrical issue, so it can be slowed down. We can try and make it normal and then try and take a blood thinner to try and thin the blood, but I'm always at risk, or I'm higher risk for stroke.
Wow.
Yeah, Dr. Berkman might want to elaborate more on the different types of heart arrhythmias, but some of them can be fixed with a procedure we call an ablation. Some of them can be fixed with medication. But even those people are still at higher risk because there's no perfect cure.
Okay.
Can your heart skip a beat, doctor?
Yes, it can skip a beat, and I don't
Can
worry
you feel it
about
skip a
that.
beat?
Yes. You can have extra beats, you can skip a beat, and we don't really consider that itself to be a strong risk factor for stroke.
Okay.
I think what Dr. Williams is describing potentially is what's called atrial fibrillation, which is the number one arrhythmia that we really focus on and think about. And that's because when the heart is beating irregularly, blood can pool in the heart itself. And that pooled blood, if it's not moving and pumping, a clot can form. And that clot can go up to the brain and cause stroke symptoms like not being able to speak.
Wow. Right.
I'm so glad you got through that. You said 3 days and
was
you were
miraculous.
so you had a stroke, and 3 days later you were like, I'm back. Was
All
it
of a
that like
sudden
that?
I could speak. It was crazy.
Wow.
It was life changing.
I bet
That's a
it was.
God story right there. I ain't never heard one.
I had an episode of Bell's palsy when I was 26. My mom had it when she was 27, and I thought that it was it. First thing came to my mind, it wasn't hereditary. It's something that, potentially passes down, but it really was just from stress. I've talked to my doctor at the time. I was still in college and working full time. But I had, the left side of my face was droopy, and I noticed it just from getting up in the morning. I felt fine, but I went to go brush my teeth. And when I was rinsing my mouth, all the water was squirting out the left side of my mouth.
Wow.
And I looked in the mirror and I realized the left side of my face was drooping. And it terrified me. But that was really the only thing that I experienced. I didn't experience anything else. And it was like that for about a week. My mom had the same thing. She woke up and saw that. It was like 6 months before she got, and she's about 98% back, but you can still tell. And even myself, my left eye is a little droopy, especially you can see it in pictures. So I didn't get 100% back. But for a long time, I felt like it was hereditary because she had it literally about the same time that I did. But it was more about stress, and that was why since then I've been more cautious about what I eat and working out and being a lot more health conscious because I didn't want it to develop into something else.
Speaking about what we eat.
Yes. So, we all have certain foods that we indulge in that we like, that we know they aren't the greatest. And we have a person that I love her with all of my heart and soul, but she has this fascination for chitlins, if you know what that is. And I'm trying my damnedest to get her to leave those things alone. But we love having a doctor and a professional in the building to talk about, as good as they may taste, is really as bad as
they don't taste good.
It's speaking for her.
Oh, okay, my bad.
As good as it may taste to her,
They don't taste good. They're delicious. In Sissy voice,
They delicious.
The risk factors of something like that. What would you recommend for somebody who likes to eat chitlins on a regular basis?
Is it regular?
I think that's what I would emphasize is the regular basis part. So you can do anything in moderation.
Right.
If every now and then it's a special treat, fine, indulge yourself. You can't diet for every single meal every day. It's just not sustainable.
Right.
But we do know they've actually studied that things like a Mediterranean diet can reduce your risk of stroke. So that's focusing on like nuts, oils, protein, trying not to eat as much fried food, but occasionally, you can, cooking when you can, fish. And that's something too, you can even like at home, just Google Mediterranean diet and it'll kind of list a bunch of different options for you. But I think like every now and then you indulge, like,
right.
But just
She is so happy over there. She don't know what to do with
The
herself.
doctor said every now and again I can indulge.
But we're still gonna have.
Sister, you don't laugh. Didn't you say you have oxtails in your
In my
something
crock
right
pot
now?
cooking right now since
my
last
God.
night, sure do.
But we'll have to define every now and
potatoes
again
and
because I
cabbage.
believe your definition every now and again is
It's more again.
Yeah, it's more
than it
again
is now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Anyway, guys, we are talking, heart health. We're talking stroke today. Ceci Brown, tell them who we got in the studio one more time.
We have Dr. Jillian Berkman and Dr. Herman Williams.
We got more of your questions. Hit us right now. You got some questions. You could be in your car right now with some questions you should ask. It's free today. All right? Ask the expert. 615-737-9292 on 92Q. Wake it up.
Waking up with Kitty Smooth. Kitty Smooth in the morning.
It's starting.
yeah, it is. All right, we have another question. Here we go.
No. 92Q, good morning. Go ahead and ask the expert.
Good morning. My question is, I work in the healthcare field, and we go out and do a lot of wellness checks in the colleges. And what I've noticed is a lot of young people with high blood pressure and low pulse. I'm talking about pulse is like in the 50s, 52. So is that a case to be in for heart monitors, or what causes that?
Great question. So I'm actually more worried about the high blood pressure that you're talking about. It is typical for young people, especially if they're athletes or more in shape, to have lower heart rates. And I really don't worry unless someone's in the 30s or 40s with their heart rate and if they're feeling symptoms from it. So like they feel really fatigued or tired associated with the low heart rate. What I do worry about is young folks with high blood pressure who don't have doctors, who aren't on the medications for that or doing the appropriate diet and exercise to lower that blood pressure, because those are the patients that I will see, years down the road because they've had high blood pressure for years and years and it was never identified. And so if we can catch those young people or college kids earlier, we can hopefully prevent strokes down the line, right? I don't want to be in business. I don't want to have stroke patients. I would rather us prevent them on the front end. So if you can make sure those folks have primary care doctors, that's like a huge win.
Well, that's what my question was, because a lot of the kids are from out of town. They don't have health insurance. And so I think it's something that really, really needs to be addressed in Nashville. I don't know what I can do to start initiating that, getting that done. But I do know that when we go out and go to the colleges, a lot of the students have very, very high blood pressure.
Wow.
All right.
Well, definitely try to see if we can point you in the direction, man. Appreciate what you're doing out there. Keep doing what you do.
Thank you.
92Q, good morning. Go ahead and ask the expert.
Good morning.
What's your question?
No, I wanted to know if y'all can run this ad for me for my church.
Hey, hold on. Call us back in about 30 minutes. We'll talk to you, okay? Thank you.
All right, thank you.
92Q, good morning. Go ahead and ask the expert.
Hi. My question is, my daughter, it'll be a year as of this weekend, actually. She had a baby stroke. She's 15, and she had a baby stroke last year. They diagnosed her saying that she had a fetal aneurysm in one of her blood vessels in the back of her neck. At the time, we were living in a different city, and I'm trying to figure out how to get a referral
out here so she can continue to see her doctor. But recently, she's been having these sporadic nosebleeds. She is on baby aspirin. Is that something I need to be worried about, or what should I do?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that she's had a stroke-like event, a year ago. I don't know enough about her medical history to give you medical advice, but what I would say is just taking an aspirin can lead to more frequent nosebleeds. But there also are kind of genetic syndromes that can increase nosebleeds. It's not a scary thing. The nosebleed itself doesn't mean you need to go to the doctor. But I do agree getting her back plugged in with the right people now that y'all have moved will help answer some of these questions moving forward. And so y'all can also talk about stroke risk moving forward. So I don't know how much you need a referral itself if you just look up, for example, if you need a pediatric neurologist or pediatric neurosurgeon. I definitely know we have those at Vanderbilt. Your pediatrician should be able to make a referral for you.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for calling.
Thank you so much.
Yep. 92Q, good morning. Go ahead and ask the expert.
Yes, I got a question for the doctors about strokes.
Please.
Yes, sir. Okay, I've been knowing this girl for a long time. She had a stroke in 2021. Shouldn't she be in therapy?
Therapy for,
for her stroke. She's had
rehabilitation.
Yes, ma'am. She's not had one day.
Yes. Part of stroke treatment is therapy. That's physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, depending on what your symptoms were. I don't know if Dr. Williams wants to comment on what he kind of did for therapy, but yes, I think so.
What did you do, doctor?
I was actually an inpatient for 2 weeks. So you can really get debilitated after a stroke if you're in bed for a prolonged period of time.
I could call her right now and ask her what month it is. She wouldn't know. I could say what week it is. I was teaching her, but sometimes the family gets in the things. I bought a big calendar one day and set it on her kitchen table. She was learning it well. I go over there one day and the calendar's gone. I said, "What happened?" And she said her sister threw it away.
Jimmy.
Oh wow.
Wow. Well, you know what? Hopefully we can. Hopefully you guys get a solution on that and try to work together, because she definitely sounds like she needs some rehabilitation.
Well, and even her primary care doctor can make that referral to physical therapy or speech therapy.
I wonder why her sister referred her to a primary doctor.
Good.
See, I know everything. Dr. K. That's Crystal in the back. That's my niece.
I just said that too. I'm like, Jimmy,
is that you? Yeah. Well, look, I hope definitely sounds like you got some family things going on as well in this. But try to stay forward with the things that you think she needs and see if you can get that primary care doctor. That sounds urgent. I'm not a doctor at all, but it sounds urgent.
So she needs to be. Yeah, I think I always tell her, keep your head up, and I said therapy. I think therapy will help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Jimmy. I appreciate you calling.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Bye,
All right, so we'll play a couple of these. I'm gonna cut them down, and then definitely, as we wrap up, really kind of give us a little bit of information about the organization that you're president of.
Yes.
And then between your organization and the American Heart Association, resources that are available, how they can get resources to understand more about.
Also find a time to just talk about stroke symptoms, because I just wanted to make sure that to get that in there.
So we'll do that.
We can probably play, get them and maybe play some of them a couple of them on the back end of the show.
I mean, this will be cut down. I cut this down. So we'll play these. We'll do that, and then we'll talk about these organizations and how we can get resources and available to them.
Cool. So after we finish them, after those run, we'll come to you and say, give us these symptoms.
And I don't know if there's time, but Dr. Williams, did you go call 911?
Yes.
So maybe we could just have that piece, because what I'll do is say the symptoms, and the last part of that is time, and maybe I could throw it to him to talk about that.
Right, and then you'll continue on to ask you about the organization, American Heart Association. Hey, ladies.
Someone wants to know.
We're not ignoring you.
Does laughter help prevent strokes?
It doesn't hurt.
That's right.
So I'm a doctor.
Hey, come on, comedian.
Doctor of laughter.
Yeah, we
At
need
your
that.
service.
We all need to laugh.
And someone said, when having a stroke, does the skin get cold?
Yeah, it depends on the type of stroke. I've definitely been told that by patients that they're like some of the symptoms afterwards are that they have difference in the sensation on one side of their body and that one side feels more cold than the other. So that can happen, yes.
How do you feel about ginger and turmeric being used daily in regard to health?
I think that is definitely not going to hurt.
But does it help?
I don't know too much about, trials showing that it helps, but the way I view it is if it's not hurting you and it's potentially helping you, go for it.
Okay.
I got to stay humble.
Someone said that they submit referrals for Vanderbilt and they're booked out until February 2025 in their hypertension department. Wow.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's not a good thing, huh?
No. Sometimes you can see if they could possibly, get on the wait list. Primary care physicians can also help with hypertension management. The other thing, usually I send people to the hypertension clinic, which is what I think you're talking about, when someone is on at least 3 agents already, so 3 blood pressure medications, and they're still having high blood pressure. But before then, it's usually primary care, or even as a stroke neurologist, I do some blood pressure management too.
And I would say I work for a Nashville General Hospital, and we work hand in hand with Vanderbilt all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There's also, if you don't have insurance, you can always come to Nashville General. You do not need to have a means to pay to be seen there. So always keep that in mind.
Oh, that's good to know.
And I wanted to emphasize that because the caller earlier mentioned the college students.
Yes. That don't have
that's a place
insurance.
that don't have insurance.
Yeah. Right.
We have we call that a safety net, a place that you could still get health care.
That's amazing, too. I mean, college-age students, and they got all this high blood pressure. It's crazy. 19, 20 years old.
What are good foods for both heart and brain?
Yeah, so that was kind of like that Mediterranean diet I was saying before. Yeah. So using olive oil, nuts, like white fishes, chicken's okay, trying to limit red meat, trying to limit fried foods, trying to limit how much bread we eat.
So what happens if I sprinkle nuts on my chitlins?
Now it's healthy.
Now it's healthy. Doctor, don't give her any ideas.
Oh my!
You just gave her a whole nother idea.
I'm just trying to see how you felt comfortable coming for me.
All right, we're gonna go back live.
Welcome, though.
Call in now and ask an expert. It's our expert of the week. Call 615-737-9292 and ask the expert now. Now. On the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
Wow, so much great information. And Dr. Bergman, you were going to give us like some symptoms.
Yes, I'd love to talk about stroke symptoms. And as has been brought up today, there can be overlap with other conditions like Bell's palsy. But if you or someone you love, you see these symptoms, this is a 911 call. So we're going to go through it. I want y'all to remember FAST. Okay, F, facial drooping. So is one side of the face look more weak or droopy or numb? Ask your loved one to smile. And if it's asymmetric, that's a problem.
Okay.
Arm weakness is one arm numb or weak. Ask them to raise their arms up and you can see if one kind of drops downward. S is for speech difficulty. That can be that they're slurred speech. It can be that the words that they're saying don't make any sense at all, or they're trying to speak, but words aren't coming out, or one or two words. And then T is time. That is 911. Stroke is an emergency, and we can cure it if you get to the hospital in time. And I wanted to turn it over to Dr. Williams just to talk about that piece.
Okay, time.
Yeah, time is of the essence. So when I had my stroke, fortunately, my wife is in the healthcare industry. She recognized immediately that I was not speaking right and I was kind of drifting off to the right. And so we immediately called 911. Now, the challenge for me is we were asleep, so I didn't know when the stroke had started, which is really key because a lot of the treatment depends on when the stroke started. You have a 6-hour window. So if you wake up, you kind of, the doctors will tell you, we're not sure we can do some of our really interventional stuff. That is, they can actually go in the brain, put in a clot buster, et cetera. But time is really important as soon as possible and try and remember when it started.
All right. So we want to get some information from you, Doctor. You got a great organization that people should know about. Can you tell them a little bit how they can get in touch with your organization?
Yeah, so we're the American Heart Association of Middle Tennessee. Of course, we have lots of initiatives focused on high blood pressure reduction, focused on awareness of your illness. I do want to say that people of color are at higher risk for hypertension, higher risk for diabetes, higher risk for elevated cholesterol. All these are risk factors for stroke. So you really need to go to a provider to find out what are your indices for those conditions. Do I have high blood pressure? What's my cholesterol? Do I have diabetes, et cetera, so that you know your risk factor for stroke, because that increases it.
Right. And take your meds. Don't just go get them. Take them. I take amlodipine. So,
Hey, so do I.
I do too.
Yeah,
I
let's
take
go.
amlodipine.
Let's take our meds.
Take your meds.
Hydrochlorothiazide, lisinopril, and I take 4 of them.
Oh, Jesus.
I take 4 blood pressure medicines. And that's what I was going to ask, too. I had a question. If a stroke has gone undetected, what is some symptoms that will let you know that you might have suffered a stroke, but you didn't know?
Yeah, because Tino went to the doctor one time and they said, "Oh, looks like you had a lot of little mini strokes."
Oh, wow.
How would you know that?
How do you know?
Y'all are asking the good questions. I want to, before I answer that, just say normal blood pressure is less than 120 over 80. I saw that question in the chat, and I just wanted to explicitly say that. Sometimes we can see old strokes that folks didn't realize they had on imaging. So if you get a head CT done or an MRI brain for something else, we may see, there were little white spots on the brain or holes in the brain that show us that you had a stroke. You just didn't have symptoms from that stroke. And white matter disease is not stroke itself. So if that's what they saw, it just means that you have the risk factors for stroke. So again, that's high blood pressure, high cholesterol, diabetes, sleep apnea, which we haven't talked about today, obesity. So all of those things over time can cause brain damage, which looks like, quote unquote, mini strokes or though I wouldn't have called it that. But
I mean, that scared the hell out of you. Like, mini strokes, what do you mean? So tell us about your organization before we wrap up and that you're associated with, and how can people get in? We good?
Yeah.
American Heart Association was good. He covered it. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
we're
you.
good.
Is there a website? What's the website?
Website that people can get in touch with the website.
AmericanHeartAssociation.com.
Nashville 10
at heart.org.
At heart.org. Okay. We're gonna We're going to post this information up on our social media, get you guys connected. Thank you. Give a big round of applause for our guests today.
Yes, Dr. Jillian Berkman and Dr. Herman Williams. Thank you so much. This was amazing.
Thanks for having us.
We absolutely did, and I think we might have touched some folks. And remember, take your meds.
Take your meds.
And go to the doctor.
And go to the doctor.
And eat in moderation.
Moderation.
I'm not even gonna look over there.
Cause I know I'm at risk because I got high blood pressure. I got a heart murmur. So I got a heart murmur that I never grew out of.
Are we off the radio?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
okay,
just on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I got a heart murmur that I never grew out of. And as I got older and the other stuff developed, so I know I'm at risk for strokes, but that's why I asked you what were some of the symptoms that you could get if it went undetected. Because sometimes I be, a little off sometimes. And I get like little tightness right here in this shoulder, and it's always on this side. And then in my temple right here, my doctor done scheduled me for an MRI for the brain because it's crazy that you brought that up. But I told her sometimes I can feel like something moving through there. Like it has this feeling like if I would have thought like real crazy, I would think something had crawled up in my head or something. That's how it feels when it actually moves. But she has got me scheduled for an MRI brain.
So that will tell us, like, if they see old strokes on it, then, they'll be able to know because there's a special appearance of how a stroke looks.
Yeah.
And if you have had one, definitely ask, I personally believe, like, come see us, come see me, come see a stroke specialist, just at least for a one-time visit to make sure we go over everything, what your risk factors are and how to prevent stroke.
Yeah.
I think what can happen is that there's not a lot of stroke specialists, and we know that you get better care when you see a specialist.
Somebody that focuses just on strokes.
Yes, because you also look young. And
Thank
so,
you.
Yeah. And so the way that we work up and treat stroke in a young person is different than like an 80-year-old patient. And so that's also why it's important to get specialty care.
And then my blood pressure, one time they kept me in the hospital for like 4 days because my blood pressure was like 270 over something to where I had to be hooked up to an IV. They had to feed me cocktails for 4 days because the headache was so bad I couldn't stand the light.
Wow.
So I couldn't like look at the light. They had to come in there and see me in the dark. Like
Do you
with
still
that.
get headaches? Like do you have migraines?
Not as bad as they was then, and I think that's because I've started taking my medicine more. Because I would admit I was slacking on my meds, but not as bad as I used to. At first, I couldn't I get nauseous. The light would make me sense my eyes would run real bad if I had my eyes open. So at first it was real bad.
So I think it's great that you're on medication now, and it sounds like if your blood pressure is still high on those 4 meds, you might be the kind of person that should go see the blood pressure clinic because sometimes there are other things that cause high blood pressure. Like if your kidney, the artery, I don't know if they ever looked at the arteries in your kidneys.
No, they just been looking at the arteries in the ones that come from my heart. Okay. And the ones, they looked at the ones in my neck.
In the neck, okay.
Yeah, because I told them sometimes it feels weird in my neck area right here. So they looked at the ones in the neck and the ones coming from my heart and stuff. But they ain't never did kidneys and stuff, even though she checked blood work, but she ain't never said nothing that it had anything to do with my kidneys. It's mostly my blood pressure.
Okay.
And she put me on cholesterol medicine, but it's a low dosage. So she's like, it's there, but I don't have outrageous cholesterol.
Good.
So
Sounds like you have a good primary care doctor.
Oh, she's wonderful. And then she also got me on the propanolol because I have real bad anxieties, and she said sometimes they could that's stress, when you so when I get when I get real bad anxiety, it's bad. I be all over the place. So in the morning time when I first wake up, I walk around in circles before I can just really focus my mind on what I'm actually supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
So I just walk back and forth, and then I start, so My health issues, I'm trying to get a hold of them now, but I know I have been slacking. That last time I had to stay in the hospital.
Sean gave you the solution. Burpees.
They want me
Lots
to
and lots of
exercise
burpees.
now.
Diamond McClellan said hello. She said, I knew
She
that
did.
voice sounds
Hi,
familiar.
Miss Diamond. Where is she on there?
She might.
Am I still on this mic? Hi, Miss Diamond.
Yeah, she just said she knows it sounds familiar. She knew your voice sounded familiar.
She had to take care of mine.
Okay. Give us 1 second. We want to take a picture. Yeah, we got to do one thing first, and then we're going to take the picture. Okay, cool.
Sean
Hey,
must
you
have
want a
told-
picture?
Sean told that man how to spell my name.
I knew.
I told you, I'm dying. She giving me a call. I'm dying. Oh, Lord. No.
That means
Every time we bring a doctor in here, she's like, oh, my God, they're going to tell me I'm dying.
Okay. Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Because I got this one and I got you. I mean, you too, but also that way if you need anything, you let me know.
Okay. And then if I also need a specialist.
Same for the picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the card you really need.
Okay.
But that way, just in case if she ghosts you.
Do you accept
Next time I'm Jose's, I'm going to say that.
United Healthcare? Okay.
We up? We up, Sean?
In just a second, we will
Okay.
be. We got about 30 seconds, and we're going to go live. We'll do this break, and then we'll take a picture with everybody.
Hey, that's going to be my next joke when I go host Zanies. But all right, before we get started, everybody raise your hand to take some amlodipine. They go like, the whole crowd.
Yeah.
All right, switching over.
That way. I didn't have a moment with stuff.
Wake it up, wake it up, wake it up, wake it up. Hump day. Yes, it is indeed. Good morning to you, Sissy Brown.
So bad.
Good morning to you, Sissy Brown.
Good morning, Kenny Smooth.
Good
Hey,
morning to
y'all.
you, Sean Good.
What's good?
Good morning to you, Big Shillings.
Good morning, Junior Sweat.
We are up in here this morning. And you know we got to get out the keyword before we do anything else. What you got, sis?
Text the national keyword. Hold on, I got to get it. Hold on, y'all. I don't see it, Jonathan.
Catch the national
Okay.
keyword play.
Thank you.
Okay, there you go. Play. Yeah.
To 95819.
Yeah, Sean, finish it up.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
keyword
you do
play for your chance to go to any concert of your choice provided by Live Nation. Go anywhere in the country and you can see any concert. So you're going to text the national keyword play to 95819 for your chance to win a concert of your choice provided by Live Nation.
Yeah, flights and all of that stuff, man. So they're going to take care of it. I guess so. Hit that text right now. All right, guys. So coming up for you next is Hell No.
To the
No. That was a mess. No.
And see, we have company. Y'all just don't know how to act.
Right.
We were talking heart stuff.
We
Sorry.
talk
were
Botox.
kinda distracted.
I got another one coming up for you. You'll find out. Stick around. Hell No on the way on the Kenny Smith Morning Show. Wake it up.
Oh.
Money long made for me. 812.
812. What'd you say?
Yeah, money long made for me.
Okay, I'm gonna do the right one.
I had it up on the thing.
I did, and I had their stuff still up because you was getting me with the who we got on the show. I was like, God dang, make sure I keep this up.
Kenny, you know what, bro? We're gonna do something different. Let's do Hell No again because it's gonna take me a second to download it out of Post because Post is a little slower now.
What we gonna do?
Let's just do Hell No from beginning to end.
Oh wow!
Because it takes a little bit longer to download it now, from Post than what it used to be.
Okay.
And I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna try to get it now, but I didn't get a chance to get it earlier.
That's cool. Let's get it.
Oh, you mean we actually finna do Hell No?
Yeah, second time.
We're gonna do it a
Live.
second time.
But
live.
keep that first one because I have a promo out of that one.
Oh yeah, it's there.
Okay.
I just have to go and get it. It just doesn't pop up like it used to.
Okay.
New Post, it takes a little bit longer for stuff to download.
All right.
So, but I still got it. I'll still use it again.
I like when it come down hard.
Okay.
Is that right?
Today's the 8th.
So it's gonna be money long made for me. The time is gonna be 8:00.
Sounds messy.
Looks like 8:08.
Sounds pleasing.
8. Are we letting me live?
Yeah.
8:09. Oh, okay. I was like, it's 8:09.
8:09. I'm sorry. Actually, it's 8:10. The time just
Made
changed.
for me.
The time just changed.
Okay.
All right, we are about to go live. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. All right, switching over.
'92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks made for me. Money long.
What time is it?
8:10 is the time right now. It is 75 degrees in Nashville. The storms are coming, guys. Watch the news so you can know if it's coming to your area, the severe storms. A high today of 80 degrees. Text the national keyword SEAT, SEAT, to 95819 for your chance to go to Live Nation's Concert Week. Let me tell you, it starts today through the 14th. Go to their website. They have $25 concert tickets for real. Like one of our people on the YouTube crew, she was a T-Mobile member and she got some tickets for $25 to go see Maxwell. So make sure that you guys go to the website and get those tickets. But if you want to go on us, round trip air, 2 nights hotel and 2 premium tickets to the show, text the national keyword SEAT, SEAT, to 95819. Good luck. But right now, it is time for
Yes, indeed.
To the no, no,
Yes,
no.
indeed.
Hell to the no, 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 no.
Hell no to the no. North Carolina Education Lottery said that there were over 5,000 top prize winning tickets on Monday for the Pick 3. 5,000 people won. How?
Wow.
Because all of them played the winning number 666.
Oh, no.
Ain't no way.
I ain't touching that money. Hell no.
Yeah, that's the lottery I'm
Ain't
not
no
going to
way
win.
on God green earth.
I'm not going to touch that
Watch
money.
that be the lottery I win next time.
Oh,
you know
damn.
what?
Don't pick that number.
Don't pick them numbers. In a new poll, 26% of Americans say they admit to buying healthy foods at the grocery store just so their cart can look good. You know, Impossible ground beef, kale, hummus.
like peer pressure
they
or
put all that in
something?
here because they push their cart. People looking at, oh, he's got kale and hummus. And then they immediately leave over there and go get them a whole thing of hoo-hoos and Twinkies. So you're not doing that, man. Get out of here.
Buckets and chitlins.
Butlets and chitlins.
Yeah, just
Crystal, what that red bucket doing in your cart, bro?
right.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
You notice how the freezer's always full of them things? They ain't never out of them.
Cause she be over there shaking them like it's a melon, just plumping up. Bloop, bloop,
You
bloop.
know what? At the end of the day, the day go in.
You know what?
It's going in. You got to call Dr. Berkman. Call Dr. Berkman.
Stormy Daniels took to the stand yesterday for Donald Trump's criminal trial. She testified that sex with Donald Trump was brief, unenjoyable, and it was a missionary.
Duh. I mean,
That you mean you had to look at him?
she didn't necessarily
Oh,
have to
my
look at
goodness.
it. You know, you kind of arch your back and put your head to the ceiling where you know you don't even look
Oh,
at them.
my
And you
God.
I wonder
just.
if she was grabbing on them big old Buddha cheeks. Because Donald Trump is thick. I don't know if
Or the
y'all
love handles.
looked under that flap when he walking off that plane and
Oh,
then
my
blow it
goodness.
up.
Oh, Lord.
I
You know what?
said,
He got a dump.
He got a dog. He got a
my
dump
God.
truck.
You know what? Trump also did wear protection in that session, and in the
God.
end, he patted himself on the back, said he did great. Sean, hit the button, bro.
Did great as passing out that money afterwards.
And them worms, but no, never mind.
This is what a man was listening to when an awful thing happened with his directions.
Turn right, and then take the 4th exit.
So he did that. Boat ran right off a cliff into the water. You know, y'all know Google Maps, man, be messing around, bro.
It does.
You'll be getting somewhere. Sometimes I'll get to the end of the destination, look to the right, and it's like an open field. This is not where I'm trying to go, Google Maps.
Right.
Y'all told me to use Waze, right?
Yes.
I'm going to have to get on that because Google, y'all can hold this right here, man. Man done drove his car in the water.
Turning in a funeral procession. Now, you know that ain't how I supposed to do that. I am not supposed to be cutting this casket off, Google.
Man. And finally, you've heard of Botox.
Yeah.
But have you heard of buttocks? Buttocks. It's New York City's boldest new beauty treatment for curious and adventurous Gen Zers. And the reason why they say Gen Zers.
Curious and adventurous.
Yeah, because 25 and 40-year-olds, that's about the age range of people that's getting. It's only a $900 procedure. And around 30% of the people fly in from out of state to get the procedure.
For what? I mean,
And it's
to make
designed
their
for
butt
people
bigger?
who receive. Let me just put that right there with buttocks.
Receive what?
You know what? It takes just 3 minutes to complete.
You're not just gonna go by
It
that.
alleviates discomfort for those that may have a little tightness. And,
my gosh.
aid in healing and hemorrhoids. And you know what? Before we
Ain't
get
no
fired,
damn
let's just hit the hell down button and get us out of it, Sean.
What?
Oh, loose booty said tail sell.
Making somebody loose. That's what it's doing.
That's pretty much what it is.
Making you loose.
All right, then
They trying to get stuff to go in, and what about the stuff that's gonna start falling out?
You gotta keep stuff in.
What about that part? Did you fix that too?
Right. All right, here's
That's
a caller.
92Q, good morning.
Good morning.
Can I help you?
Yes, hi. My name is Deborah Walton. I was calling because our church is having a chicken fry on Saturday.
Yes, ma'am.
And I wanted to know if y'all can run it on the air for our youth.
Hold on one second. Sean. What do you say, sis?
What's happening? Just give me the information so I can.
Ooh, that's a dangerous thing.
Yeah, it is.
We don't want to start that precedent.
Yeah,
What's
because
the dangerous
if we
thing?
start doing that, then she'll call in and she'll tell other people, "Oh, just call them. They'll
No,
put it
so
on
what
there."
I'm going to do is tell her to go to church announcements because it's a church event.
That's where she goes.
And you fill that out and then
okay.
let Joy take care of it.
That's where she goes.
There we go. Bring it back.
Gotcha.
All right, ma'am. Have you been to our website?
No. Sir.
You have to go to the website to do this. You go to church announcements on our website. Joy will take care of that for you guys on Sunday.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
But the event is
The
Saturday.
event's Saturday, but that's not my
You
problem.
said Saturday?
Yeah.
Well, no, we
But
can't do it.
That's
You know,
not my problem.
it's 2 weeks in advance. We say that every time.
Yeah, we can't just throw something up on the air just because you
No.
called us on a Wednesday.
I'm sorry. I don't know if people listening or whatever remember. That's just not how it works. I didn't know she said Saturday.
Yeah, that's just not how it works, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. And she actually called back. See, that's remnants of people that have been listening to this station for like 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
We used to do that. And you would call, and then I remember when I first got here, people still were sending faxes. And they faxing all of this stuff. And then I was like, you know what? There's a whole internet, so we're shutting this off. And people got mad, of course. Well, we don't use the internet. Well, you're not going to get no shout out.
Right.
So you need to learn how to use it. And we were forcing them to get on the computer, and they did that successfully. But that's back in the day. Sean know that, and then they would send it to Connie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Connie told me to just send it to Connie.
Yeah, send it to Connie. She'll do it. She'll do it all day.
But I'm not doing it. So, you can't do that.
She would do that all day.
And my thing about if it's that important, then, I'm sure that if you call Lori, she would get you on the air tomorrow.
Right. But if it was that important, y'all been playing it for a couple of weeks. You should have stopped a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Not 2 days before.
Sorry.
All right, 8:19 going into Erykah Badu, Love of My Life. Here we go.
The Get Down with Sissy Brown is next.
Watching our brothers fall is hurtful. Having everybody get together and laugh at our brothers fall, it's tough.
Yeah, that's Russell Simmons talking about Diddy, saying that we shouldn't be talking about him at all because you never know what's been going on in his life. And some of y'all worked for him, and now you hating on him. So we'll talk about it on the Get Down.
All right, we'll get into that, but I just would, can somebody else speak for me?
Please.
What are you doing?
Somebody
Joel
besides
Osteen, what are you
Russell.
doing?
You don't even live in this country no more.
I would love a Joel Osteen to talk for me.
He done let the crypt keeper sleep with his daughter, so we don't need to hear nothing from you, Russell.
We're going to find out what's happening with that story here in just a little bit. Right now, it's Erykah Badu, Love of My Life. Good morning.
And y'all know what's the name finally responded to somebody, but it wasn't Brian McKnight. It was Tyrese.
Responded to
And
who?
then he responded for Ricky Smiley.
Brian McKnight's son responded to Tyrese because Tyrese said he support Brian McKnight, and he told him, you might need to sit this one out because I remember when you was sleeping under our pool table at our house.
Who said that?
That's what Brian McKnight's
son
son told Tyrese. You need to sit this one out because I remember you was sleeping under our pool table. You got your own issues with your children that you need to work out. But he said something about he on chemo too.
Who's on chemo?
The son?
The son is on chemo?
Wow.
That's what he said at the end of the post. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Told dude to sit this one out because you used to sleep up under our pool table.
I mean, at the end of the day, Tyrese should make any comments about anybody.
anything.
You should be silent.
People, I'm telling you, ego is a mother. You know what I'm saying? It will make you blind to everything. And it's like, bruh, this is not your space, bro.
He said, Tyrese, you used to sleep under our pool table when I was a kid. I know the 90s and R&B, brotherhood, blood is thicker than anything, but you should sit this one out, champ. You have relationships to fix with your own children and your own past decisions you've made on behalf of pussy and power.
Ooh.
The allegiance to those two things is what keeps you guys from seeing that the only thing that matters in the end is family. Real men can see past that bullshit. But let me stop. This 46-hour chemo infusion has me ready to fade, Jody. That's not right.
Damn.
So he on chemo for something.
Wow. All right, backside of Key Sweat, lay you down, going into the get down. Here we go.
My. 92Q Naturals, R&B, and throwbacks. Keith Sweat and Lay You Down. And you hit the Kenny button.
I don't know why. I was looking at Gail's wig. All right, here we go.
92Q Naturals, R&B, and throwbacks. Keith Sweat and Lay You Down. Kitty's over here trying not to look at Gail's wig this morning. It's going to be rainy today, man. Some severe storms are on the way. Some people are calling from different areas saying that it's coming in. So if it's going to be any more crazy than what we believe, we'll make sure we keep you guys abreast of what's happening with that, all right? Stick around because right now we got to get into this. It's time for us to get to this hot tea.
Yes.
Sissy Brown has that.
Yes.
Pour it up.
Backside. Here we go.
Her business. And that's to get down with Sissy Brown.
Thank you for that, Sissy Brown.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he probably should chill, man. Because I don't even know where Russell Simmons is right now. He's like all in like Singapore
he's gone.
Madagascar.
Far away.
Somewhere with his legs Indian style floating on a magic carpet.
Yep, somewhere. Basically.
The video I watched this morning is him sitting Indian style on his couch.
So basically,
in a non-extradition country, by the way.
Right,
where he can't be extradited. Because the minute he come back to the States, they going to zap him.
They all running.
They are.
And he knows that.
He knows.
And they haven't pulled up nothing yet because they know they can't touch him right now. So the minute he try to come home.
Exactly. And big ups to Whoopi Goldberg for writing that book and admitting to the fact that she was a heavy cocaine and drug user back in the day. Which I think most people knew that.
Yeah.
Most people knew that. But she was forthright with it in this book that she just came out with and talking about that was just,
If you were growing your stardom in the 80s and into the 90s, then cocaine was the thing to do.
She must have snorted her eyebrows off then. That's what happened.
Oh my God.
But when she says that, it makes me think about one of my favorite movies from her, which is Fatal Beauty.
Okay.
And she plays a drug cop. And she's trying to take this.
And she killed it.
And she did an amazing job in that movie.
Because she wasn't acting.
No.
She was just being herself.
Molly, you in danger, girl.
Ghost. Ghost was a great movie.
That's my favorite.
Make sure you guys get out there and support her book, man. Stick around. We still got a whole lot of show left over. We got the top 5 things you need to know. That is on the way. And we celebrate the graduates.
Yes, we do.
Coming up at 9:25. Good morning.
Y'all was sitting there talking about missionary. Somebody said this is what Beyonce see in missionary every night. Look at this damn picture they put of Jay-Z.
Oh my gosh.
They said that's what Beyonce gonna look at. Missionary.
Oh. Y'all so
Oh my
evil.
God. She in there smoking camels.
Y'all are evil.
Backside of Coco Jones, ICU going into the top 5. Teasing graduates coming up. Here we go.
92Q Nationals, R&B, and throwbacks. ICU Coco Jones this morning. Time for the top 5 things you need to know. Powered by Mike Milliner, your 615 agent. But I really want you guys to get right now to text the word mom, M-O-M,
Yes.
to 615-737-9292. And text, you can start recording, because when you text, it's going to send you a bounce back. And you can start doing your Mother's Day shout-outs right now. We're going to run them all weekend long. All right, so if you want to make sure that you know you don't skip your mom, and you better not, because she's going to be listening.
She's going to get you.
All right, text the word mom right now to 615-737-9292. Do your little 30-second shout-out. You're in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hit that shout-out right now. Top 5 things you need to know. Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
9 o'clock, top of the hour. Going to Jodeci, come and talk to me. Teasing grads coming up. Here we go.
Today's gonna be a lovely day.
A lovely day. It's a lovely day. Good morning to you, Sister Brown.
Good morning, Kenny Smooth. Hey, y'all.
Good morning to you, Sean. Good. Crystal and I
Morning.
is in the building feeling good because she can have moderation now.
Moderation.
The last doctor
jellies
said none,
with nuts on them.
but
She don't know
this
what
one said
moderation
moderation. So now and again, with more stress on the now and not again.
I know, but
Okay.
I always seem to take stuff too far.
Right.
It's like in my
Right.
blood. I take stuff too far.
Hey guys, stick around. We're going to celebrate these graduates here in just a second. So right around 9:25, we'll make that happen. In the meantime, 30 minutes nonstop. Here's Jodeci. Good morning.
I've been watching you for so very long.
Today's gonna be a
Trying to get me nasty.
Backside of Drew Hill Beauty going into Victoria Monet. Teasing grads coming up. Here we go.
92Q Nashville's R&B and throwbacks. One of my favorite Drew Hill songs, man. It's Beauty.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, stick around. The graduates, we celebrate you next after On My Mother on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
We have a phone call.
92Q, good morning. What's your name?
Good morning. This is for Miss Crystal because I love you. I used to feel sorry when Sean would pick on you, but now see why? But so Crystal, out of love, I think Sean really, really loves you and like you. So I hope that you're going to be obedient now.
Thank you.
It's
You
like,
know
yes,
what?
ma'am.
And it's crazy you use the word obedient because he act like my daddy when he be on my back. So, but I'm gonna start letting my wall down because I've been comfortable so long for the lifestyle I've been living that when somebody try to introduce me to something new, I fight it at first. That's my defense mechanism. But I know he right.
No, I want to share with you, Crystal, really seriously. Sean really cares about you. He doesn't want to see anything happen to you. I know Sean might seem like a drill sergeant. But
He does.
He really cares about you. He does. I mean, he's not going to show it the way we want him to show it, but he cares. He don't want to see anything happen to you. And I want you. Okay.
Thank you for calling in. Appreciate you.
Yes,
Mama.
ma'am. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Still gonna eat them chitlins though.
I know I didn't put her up to that. So
okay.
No.
That was pretty good.
It was, but it was perfect time.
That's called character building.
Yes.
You're building your character.
Because I'm so looking like, shit, was that your mama?
Building
No.
your character.
okay.
My mama would have had a few more cuss words in it.
Oh wow! I keep telling you, it's like The Walking Dead. Like you've been on the show for about a little more than 6 months, and now that people care about the character. Because before they were like, let the monsters eat her. We don't care about that one.
We don't care. Let her eat the shit.
Let her eat the monsters, man. They gonna eat her up.
Yeah, when at first didn't nobody care about me. It's like, fuck her. Where's Sleazy? They didn't give a damn about me when I was like, fuck her. Where's Sleazy?
Push her into the zombies. Let her eat her.
All right, second to last break. Let's do these, then we'll go back into graduates. Backside of Bobby Brown going into Tasha Cobbs Leonard, In Spite of Me. Here we go.
92Q Nationals R&B and throwbacks. Bobby Brown and Every Little Step. All right, guys. It is time for our midweek motivator song right now. Then we're going to have the pastor step in, our guest pastor, and give us an amazing word this morning. This is Tasha Cobbs Leonard. That girl can sing.
Yes.
This is In Spite of Me on the Kenny Swoop Morning Show, your mid-week motivator. Good morning.
All right. Final break.
92Q Naturals, R&B and throwbacks. Tasha Cobb Leonard and In Spite of Me. All right, it's the Kenny Swoop Morning Show, and we've been having guest pastors. We love doing this on Wednesday now, man. And we got more coming onto the show. You got a dynamic speaker that you know of, pastor. Please, text us on our hotline at 615-737-9292 and give us their name and number. We'd love to have them guest on the show. And our guest this morning is going to be Pastor Daniel Myrie of the Spirit and Truth Believers Fellowship, and this is in Nashville, Tennessee, on Tusculum Road. Go on there and visit him. Take it away, Pastor.
Hey, Nashville, it's Pastor Daniel Myrie, lead pastor of the Spirit and Truth Believers Fellowship, and this is your midweek motivation. Our culture has created a fast-paced environment that seeks immediate satisfaction, so much so that we have become bottom-line driven and end-result focused. Let me push you to pause and appreciate the process. Learning and discovery is uncovered in the journey, not just the destination. So take a moment to recognize how much the hurt may have helped, and how much the pain has produced, and even the agony initiated pushing you to your highest potential. Shift your heart to gratitude, even before you get where God is taking you. Say this with me. All things, even the tough stuff, is working for my good. That was your midweek motivation for the Kenny Smooth Morning Show on 92Q.
All right. Thank you, Pastor. It's for your good. We appreciate you giving us that word while you guys are getting to work, or some of you already at your desk. Hopefully that reached and touched you. And that's our time, guys. We had a whole lot of fun. We got to get up out of here.
Yes, we did.
Thank you to our experts that stopped by today. We love it.
Yes.
Sissy Brown.
See you at 10.
My man Sean Good.
See you guys later on the night.
Chris doing it all. My name's Kenny Smooth. We out this thing, y'all.
Did you see what Biggie said? A lot of people really care about you, Crystal, but you can push too hard on some people, speaking of myself especially.
Oh, wow. Do you push very hard on Big E?
You push on Big E like that?
I've never seen that.
Nah, Big E just mad. Now keep that same energy, Big E, that you told me to keep. He just mad because when I try to get in their business, he gonna say, stay in my lane or whatever, but then be the same one talking about, y'all ignoring me. Now I'm gonna ignore you on purpose.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Now,
do y'all need an intervention?
Ain't no private conversations on here when you talking in the group chat. That's why it's called a group chat.
So going to graduations, this name, so Lethus, and Savion.
Sean. Salathis Johnson and Savion Johnson.
Salathis Johnson and Savion, and Matthew Bean and Jason Leach and Kaya Jackson. Salathis Johnson.
Yes.
And Savion. All right.
Have a good one, D-Will.
I didn't know the Peloton VP was a black woman. Okay.
Ooh.
I can't wait to get home and make my cabbage. I'm probably have about 4 oxtails before I even get done.
Okay. I have 2 more days to finish my week challenge.
It's the last day, Sean.
Last day of what?
Eating whites. No potatoes, no rice, no pasta, no mayonnaise, no ranch.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm on
Still my cruise.
I'm on 10 a day. I only got 2 more days this week. I've been 10 miles on that bike.
And then I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to go to the Southwest Library.
My God.
I'm doing that for Rex.
You do know I used to go all the time.
I know.
Oh, okay.
But you've been a proponent about not going for years now.
I work out upstairs in my bonus room. I've got weights and we've got.
But you're going to go where?
I've got to the gym. And I've got one of them things. I got an elliptical.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to go to the Hickory Hollow Library. It costs $3.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Come on, sissy.
I'm going to do it. Because I had my outfit yesterday and I've lost 26 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to tighten it up in some areas. So.
We know there's the thing that can do that.
And I'm going to go get wooded by Illegal on Friday.
We have a better solution.
What?
Burpees.
Burpees is not going to tighten it up.
Hey, yes, it will.
Burpees. burpees.
I'd rather do heavy weights.
Burpees is gonna get you there.
And heavy weights. I'd rather do low to heavy.
Do
heavy
you
to
want
low.
to get it now or you want it later?
I'll have it by the cruise.
I mean, we can,
I'm not doing burpees.
We can go do a HIIT class.
HIIT would work.
What's that? Kickboxing?
It's high intensity. High intensity. Yeah.
Let's do a mid class.
No, HIIT class.
Or a lid class.
As a matter of fact, what we can do.
I ain't doing no high intensity.
What we can do,
off the rip,
we can go to Fitness 1440, 9 o'clock with Kels Marshall.
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
Yes.
hell no.
Yes.
Now, listen, you hear me. You hearing me say hell no right now.
That was not hard.
I don't like all that extra stuff.
Kels Marshall's a psychopath.
Ropes and I just like a
Hey, can
cardio machine and some
I have a
weights.
question. Isn't everybody's high intensity or hit level different?
Yes.
Yes.
So
absolutely.
your hit is not his hit.
But
I know.
But the thing about that is, though, it's not like for all those HIIT classes. Even when you go to any kind of class, you still go at your own pace. You go as far as you can go. Do you want to push yourself? Yes, but you go as far as you want to go. If you got to take a break, take a break.
Yeah, right.
You ain't got to go. I mean, you're going to get people to push you, but if you got to take a break, take a break. Even in my kickboxing classes, like there's people there that are way overweight, and there's people there that are very fit, but the timing and everything's still the same. You take a break when you need to, but we're going to be in this particular for 1 minute, and then we're going to move.
That was my thing too. I think, I got all of these different things and these DVDs and all this stuff. I love to kind of mix it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I have never finished one. I got a bunch of this 90X, all that
I
stuff.
have a bunch of that stuff
I've
too.
never finished one.
I think it
and
took
I
me
have
forever
to finish one.
It took me forever to do.
I do Tae Bo all the time.
Not what was his what is his name? Shoot,
But I'm
Sean
gonna.
T.
yeah, his like one of the first
Sean
ones.
T's, I've never
It
finished
took me
his.
forever to finish it because I just wasn't that motivated doing
Right.
it at home. So
But I'm just gonna. You know what? But the thing is that I kind of keep get in my own head like. I don't have to keep up with this. Just
you don't
29-year-old,
and he tells you that you don't
and
have to keep
But my
up.
brain is like, you failed if you don't
want
do
You
what
want
he
to.
did. You know what I'm saying? And it's like now older and smarter. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. If he did 30, I did 15.
Right.
That's all I can do.
That's all you can do. You work
Big
up to that.
E,
That's how I'm gonna
is
do
you
it. I'm
coming
gonna
to my
finish this
show
damn thing.
Friday? Make me a cake and bring it to the show Friday.
But you ain't brought a cake up here. Why you in your feelings? She was at Chef. Chef put the food in front of her.
Yeah,
You didn't bring
Chef-
no cake to try.
Chef put it in front of me and just looked at me.
In the eyes.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm gonna try it. And then I tried it and it was fine. But if you come to the show Friday, make me a cake and bring it up here.
Biggie make red velvet cake.
He said he make a fast red
See,
velvet
that's
cake.
what Tia said. Kels promotes going at your own pace. She does not, and I'm a witness.
Okay.
People at different levels, but she does not. She promotes going at your own pace. Take a break when you need to, but the idea is that you just don't quit. You get back into it. Take a break, but then you get back into it. That's what you got to do. But it's not that. That's the fun. It's a fun class.
But I think Sissy probably a little bit like me. She's competitive and shit. And if you see everybody going and
then
you're
that's
gonna
great.
do it too.
Then you're gonna then that means you're gonna push yourself.
That's me.
Nah.
There's nothing wrong with that because that means you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
push
go
yourself.
until I feel tired, and then I'm gonna stop. I'll go to failure, and then I'm stopping because I ain't gonna push myself. The first time, especially if I'm doing it the first time, I'm going to limit myself because I know, like my girl, she went with me to work out at 1440. And I'm gonna do the full class, did the whole class, ended up in the emergency room with heart problem. I was like, I ain't doing that shit. But maybe she had something.
Yeah, there was something else.
It could have
going
been
on
something
there.
else. But Kels, Tia, I'm not coming to her class because it's Saturday. Usually I have practice from 9 to 2, but this week I've got practice and then steeplechase. So I don't do nothing on Saturday.
All right, let's do these graduations.
But I am going to the gym. I am fine with a cardio machine and weights. And I'll do all the weights.
Mm-hmm.
I like the free weights more than the other weights, than the ones where you put the pin in.
Yeah.
I like the free weights with the same stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm not all that rope and flipping and jumping back and forth over the. I ain't doing all that. Mm-mm. And then I have a bad knee too. I'm good. And then I look like a punk if I be like, I'm done because my knee blew up and it's this big. I'm like, I'd rather just walk on the incline and go up to 8, come down to 5, go up to 9, come down to 2, for 30 minutes.
You do all of those manual?
Yeah.
You punch them in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Wednesdays and Friday, Saturdays are my high intensity days. So that's what I'm trying to adjust.
Right, Tia,
because
I
I'm
do.
trying to lean out. So I got to add some more high intensity.
My show
days.
Friday is at Butterfly Gardens. The tickets are on their website. Don't look for them on 92Q's website. Look for them at the Butterfly Gardens website. Upcoming events.
I love you, Tia.
All right. Let's do graduations. Backside of Victoria Monet on my mama.
All right.
Here we go.
D. Shannon, what's your well, I can't because I was supposed to D. Will's supposed to be getting a party bus for me. I might probably have to cancel that too.
The thing here, where's it at? On Banner?
I had to cancel the cake already. Probably the bus
Next
next.
to Banner. I see. Hell no.
Because every time I try to plan some shit go on. That poor knee
whiteboard.
surgery. Now I got to.
Are you on the 8th?
But he was only charging me $250
Well, it's right there.
for
Between whiteboard
2
and Banter.
hours
Right
Friday. I was gonna
Let
take
me go out.
everybody
It's
or
not
the
on-
ones
it's not
that got
showing
on the
up.
bus.
Hold on.
I was gonna take them downtown, but
5, 8.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Back
be able to
in.
do that either. I just want to
And
do
there it
something
is.
with
Yeah, we got
y'all
20 minutes.
besides
Here we go.
for the
To
show.
Live Nation.
All right, here we go.
So besides for the show.
20 minutes.
92Q Nationals R&B and throwbacks. It is. Bring it back. You said something. What is 20 minutes?
Live Nation
Yeah,
tickets
nothing.
for $25.
Yeah.
It starts.
It's nothing for
Oh, it
this.
starts. Okay, I was going, man, what are we missing? Okay, I'm sorry.
Here we go.
92Q Nationals R&B and throwbacks. Victoria Monet and On My Mama. You know what? It is time right now to announce our graduates. Lots of folks graduating this week, next week, and it's that season. Like Andrew Shute the Fourth, graduating from Whites Creek High School and attending the Tennessee State University.
Destiny Sadler graduated with honors from Nashville School of the Arts and is going to go to SCAD, which is an arts college.
Nice.
Matthew Bean graduated from Hillsborough High School, attending Cumberland University.
Timothy Jones graduates from Rockville High School, attending Middle Tennessee State University.
Jordan Houston graduates from East Nashville Magnet, going to Bethel University.
Salathis Johnson and Savion Johnson graduating from Vanderbilt University. Salathis is going to attend Belmont Medical School, and Savion will be attending University of Illinois in Chicago.
All right, congratulations going out to Braylene Vanderbilt, graduating from Riverdale High School, attending Kentucky WC College.
Elijah Usher graduated from East Nashville Magnet and is going to attend Campbellsville University in Kentucky.
Jason Leach, graduating from McGavick High School, is attending Nashville State.
And Lanaya Featherston, and all of my listeners got
They're
these
all like
fancy names,
rich.
rich
Yeah.
people. Lanaya is graduating from Pearl Cone, and she's going to be attending Belmont University. Congrats.
Xavier Goins graduates from Donaldson Christian Academy. He is going to be attending the University of Knoxville.
And then Kaya Jackson graduating from Perry High School, attending Mount St. Mary's University.
All right, congratulations to all of our graduates this morning. Good job. Continue on and aim high. Stick around. We got a whole lot of... No, we don't. We don't have a lot of show.
Just a little bit left. We got a little bit
Final
left.
thoughts
Just a
coming
little
up.
bit.
And we're giving you that midweek motivator on the way on the Kenny Smooth Morning Show.
Layover.
Ew. It's just been a whole dose of show today, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me run it by you. Mm-mm. Don't forget, you guys, on Monday, we're going to be going 6 to 8.
Nicole.
6 to 8. 6 to 8 on starting Monday. No breaks. No breaking up. No logging on, coming back. We ain't doing that. All right.
Well, if you got that information, send it to me because I ain't feeling the prices that they putting out right now. But I did find some cheaper ones once I got home and stopped crying.
Wow.
Prices for dog stuff?
Yeah, for the surgeries.
Mm.
Oh, but you said you found one for...
Yeah, $80. That's what I said. But she said she know one for free.
Well, there are free services. Just be careful about who's doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm scared of. Because when you get free stuff, you get what you pay for. I want to at least pay a little something for my, so I can ensure that my son got the best treatment he could for the lowest amount of dollars.
Yeah, just be
Because
careful.
yesterday when they was talking about $1,000 to $1,400, honey, I had already let Poet go on the glory.
You know what? Sean is back there like, you know what, man?
I mean,
Come on,
I told her, I said, no, don't do it because none of that was necessary.
I was spazzing
necessary.
out, wasn't I, Sean? I was like, oh my God, and then they said this, and then I said, let me send you this stuff, Sean.
I saw what they put on the invoice. They were gouging her.
Yeah, they was price
her
gouging
big
the
time.
hell out of me. I'm talking about I was distraught yesterday. Poet even knew something was wrong. He kept looking at me like, what they saying, bitch?
The
what
fact that they
saying?
were trying to test that dog for cancer and they had no sign. They didn't even know that it was literally because his testicles haven't dropped, he might have cancer. We're going to test for it. That is not
And they
why
was
you
gonna
would test
charge
for
me
that.
$271
Just to do the
for
test.
Yeah, that's not why you would test for that. You should feel around if you find something that's abnormal. That's when you test for that, not just assuming just because it's not dropped.
And then they know it's going to be a no, and then they just well, you still got to pay us $2.
Exactly.
So
I read that invoice was like, no, you don't ever go back there again. All right, layover. Here we go.
That's all right. You know how you can strike back, right? Oh, 1-star on Yelp. Crack their head open.
They don't want me to do no reviews. Is what they don't want.
Let me show you something right now. Okay, AKA
They
Miss.
don't want me to do no
AKA Miss Viral on your ass.
You don't know who I
Because
is.
they had put like 3 things on the list that I never asked for, and they was all like $50, $60 or more. They had put a chip. They had included a chip in the care plan.
See,
I never asked
listen.
for that.
These are the type of people you can make those videos for. Why don't you work on that?
You should.
Yeah.
Chop their head up.
You should chop them up for that.
Yeah,
You really should.
I might do it because my Caucasian cousins was tripping it. Let me tell y'all something. I was so upset when I came out there. I went in they doggy treat thing and did my hand like kid.
No, you didn't.
Yes, the hell I did.
I would've too.
I went in there and did like, hey, come on, Poet, I got plenty. The fuck? And they was the big bones, too. Poet was like, ooh, these the big bones. It's like, come on, boy.
These garlic
We
pops.
don't get these time, mama.
Yeah, he don't get them at home. He get the dollar store ones right there. 2 chews and it's gone. 2 little chews.
He got a
and it's
week's
gone.
worth of bones.
Man, I went in they bowl like,
Not
hey,
with this woman.
y'all got me fucked up. $1,300. They were going to charge me yesterday just for the skin stuff, $271. And then somebody that works at a vet at another vet, she was inboxing me on Facebook because she know how I feel about poor. She was like, girl, what they tell you need? I sent her to both of the receipts. She found the $271 receipt all on Amazon for $50. The $271 receipt. And then I found the lower people for the surgery. But she at the vet she worked at, they was gonna charge $300. But then I found the vet community thing. They the ones charged by the size of the dog, and they $80 for Poet because he's like 13 pounds. So I'm talking about I was in distress yesterday. I was calling all kind of numbers. I think I called more numbers for him than I ever have for myself. Because I think I felt like a bad parent too because I never took the time to notice that my son didn't have no balls. And after they said that, and I looked back there, I'm like, most boy dogs got some little clocker balls hanging, but my son looked like he got a bussy. So
Watch out now.
Wow.
I was upset about that. So, I just felt like I was a bad mother because I never noticed it. And the whole time they've been in his stomach, and he's 4.
Yeah, you're not a bad mother. You leave him alone a lot, but you're not a bad mother.
Oh, shit.
All right,
Oh,
let's
wow.
go. Let's
Backhanded.
Trump the fuck? Look, Trump the fuck?
let's do layover. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Somebody.
It's like Kenny.
No, it says Crystal.
Crystal.
What is say hell no? Kenny's chitlin sound.
That's a promo.
That's KSMSPR.
Ow!
Do we have somebody named KMSPR?
Well, I just thought that was,
That's all
Anyway,
right.
come on.
Fix your eyes. Let's go.
Okay. The throwback ain't no joke. And hold on. Let me put my glasses on. It got juicy because you made me laugh.
3, 2, What?
The throwback ain't no joke, and C-Wiz is gonna throw it all the way back.
Play Hood Smart so you can win these tickets to go see Maxwell and Friends.
It's Live Nation Concert Week, and we have the ultimate trip for you to win, so listen up for that keyword.
Get ready to go all the way up every morning with the Kenny Swift Morning Show on 92Q.
Is cat Constance, don't you get no shit started. Is cat credit that's like a credit card for anything, right?
For health stuff.
Yeah, for
Oh,
health.
care credit.
Yeah, care credit.
Yeah.
Hell, with my damn credit, they
I don't
gonna
know if they
offer
do
me
it for
too.
dogs, though.
Yeah, they had a
What?
care credit sign in the
Care credit?
I have a thing called Care Club.
Yeah,
Basically,
they had a sign.
gives me
in
discounts, insurance. I get all my
For the dog.
all my doctor visits are free, and I get discounts and all kinds of stuff. Here we go. Well, they hung up. But yeah, it covers all their vaccinations. It covers their if I have to have
What's it called
their
again?
teeth
I'm like to
cleaned.
look into that.
Called Care Club.
Care Club.
I get their teeth cleaned. It doesn't cost me. They take care of that up to, and that's usually like a $600-700 cost for just getting teeth cleaned. It covers that. Pull up to like 2 extractions or whatever. So yeah, it's I pay for both my dogs. It's like probably about $125 a piece. It's gone up since I started doing it, but as my dogs are older, so as much as they go to the vet, it's worked out in my favor.
Not how you know poet ain't Potisha. Maybe that's why he ain't got no balls. So you just call my son a hermaphrodite? Cause I see the pink thing all the time. He get excited, the pink pod come out.
Oh damn!
Somebody come over, the pink pod come out. He to get too close to the leg of somebody who has a dog, the pink pod come out. I'm like, put that up. Well, put that up. So yeah. But if anybody that's going to the show want to go in on the little 2-hour bus with me, because the dude only charging me $250. That's up to y'all though. But I wanted to do something else because I know I ain't gonna be ready to end the party because the show ended. He gonna do it 2 hours for $250, and I went and looked on his page, and it's usually like 5 and up because he be getting like the bachelor parties and stuff like it. But he got a nice ass party bus. It's real spacious. The way he got it set up. D-Wheel people. D-Wheel people. I don't know. I'm trying to do it on my. I be trying to do it on my own because I just ain't used to.
Who keeps calling and hanging up? All right,
I ain't used to doing all that. I figure it out. Hell, what they say is your pod? I know. I figured out. Yes, we can, Chuck. I asked him that, and because we'll be the last ride of the night, we'll be able to smoke and drink on the bus. I'm gonna try to at least get something together and at least try to cash app him $100 so he'll know I want the bus. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want him reserving nothing for me, and he could have did something else. Plus, hey, gorgeous. Plus, he already giving me a hell of a discount. Yeah, that's true too. What you think? What kind of fee you thinking? Because everybody ain't gonna want to get on there, and I understand it. But that's something I want to do after the show. I wanted to take his party bus. Plus, I got him. You know, I told him I would do some Avo too while we on the bus, do some content and stuff, and put it on my page the next day. So we scratching each other back, even though I still know the nigga got bills and stuff, and $250 is hella good. 2 hours he gonna take us from, because I told him to pull up at Butterfly Garden. That way everybody's cars is always already parked. And the bus can fit, he said the bus can fit 30 comfortably. So, because I'm trying to get the big boy. He said 30 we can fit 30 comfortably, but you can't fit 35. I said, no, I want it to be the comfortably part. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I think I'm going to wait until the night of, you know what I'm saying? But I still want to at least, I'm gonna try to get at least 100 together and cash that to him so I won't be wasting his time. Yeah, but we can do everything on the bus. We can, And I specifically asked him that, and he was like, "Yeah, particularly he give more freedom to the last ride, and we would be the last ride that night." But like I said, I know everybody probably won't. Everybody probably ain't gonna want to go, but yeah, we can definitely. I can definitely do it that way too. It just depends on who all gonna want to go. But we can blaze on there because I definitely asked him that. But we'll see, because I don't. Like I said, I be trying to do everything myself. Like I am like really. I've never been the one to be able to. I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. I'm just weird. Cause I know what I got in my head. I know what I got in my head that I wanted to do, but once everything started going wrong, it was just I was like, okay, fuck the cake. Then I was like, when after they said that about pull yesterday, I was like, well, fuck the bus. I was just started checking shit off. I just started checking shit off. I ain't gonna hesitate to put it in there, but. But yeah, after all that stuff started happening, baby, I had to do prioritize. And prioritizing meant that, my 45th wasn't going to be as 45th as I imagined it. But we still going to Vegas. I done even lost my excitement for that, y'all, because so much shit has been going on in the past 3 weeks. Hell, in the past month, I've been going through it. But, I keep smiling. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, goodness. Man, just smiling on out. The hook. Truck. The hook.
You guys, I have $20 tickets for the Cats game for Sunday if anybody wants to go. Anybody? Yeah, I know, Birdie. I just, I've just never been one of those people, so it'd be weird for me. But it always works itself out because I remember when I used to think that I can't do this, I can't do that, and I'm still here at 45 living. I don't know. But it's all good. We still gonna enjoy y'all. Thank you, Constance. Thank you, Cons. That's my beach right there. Let me tell you something. I ain't gonna tell y'all nothing. 2 minutes till Live Nation.
But yeah,
I'm sitting right here.
Okay, thank you. Oh, but yeah, I just I never. I know Now, Princess Riri, but that's the thing. Like, you don't know who you can trust because, like people that say they here to help, but then they make it a big thing. They can do the smallest thing for you, the smallest thing, and then next thing you know, they run around telling everybody they done did so much for you, and they haven't. I don't like that. I've never liked it. Like, I ain't never liked it. Because if you do something for somebody, not saying like no birthday shit or nothing like that. I'm talking about just like on an everyday basis, you do something for somebody. If it's genuine, it shouldn't be brought up. You know what I'm saying? And unless y'all got a thing where y'all, well, I'm gonna give you this and you pay me back. Unless y'all got one of them things, that shit shouldn't be brought up. I think it's just, I don't like people that want a damn cookie for doing something for somebody else. I don't like it. And I don't like hearing about it. I don't like keep hearing about it. Remember when I did? Well, bitch, if you did it genuinely, why do you bring that up? Because some people feel like if they do something for you, you can never tell them no again. You a motherfucking lie. You be like, no. Well, you remember when, bitch? Yes, I remember then. And I done did. Let me tell y'all, so I can't even tell y'all that because they be on here. It just, Lindora, I've always been like that. I've never been, and then, with my background and the way I was raised, we had to hustle. I wasn't one of those, gimme. No, I went out and got that shit. Yeah, we had to hustle. Like, wasn't no free rides, wasn't no shit. None of that. So that's what I'm used to. If I didn't get it, because everybody is, I don't know. Then when a motherfucker do loan you someday, you probably ain't had it a good 2 days. And here they is, knock your bitch. If you just gave me to me 2 days ago, how do you think I done recycled it that motherfucker quick? But I just ain't never been one of those. Now, they'll get me wrong. If you giving shit away, I'm going to come and, because I always need stuff, but I'm not going to. Always asking for stuff seems too much like begging to me. And I'm not a beggar. Yeah, Tom, it should always be from the heart.
Got $25 Bryson Tiller ticket, y'all.
Right, Princess. She said, I don't like enough people to go and tell anyone anything. Right, and then the people that you do try to like and tell them something or open or let them into your life, they run back and tell it to somebody else. Fuck all that shit. You can't trust nobody. Yep, it's like they can smell when I'm talking about sniff it out. And then get mad when you tell them, no. I don't like it. So I just keep everything bottled on up to myself. And if it work itself out, because regardless of who know what to do, what to give, what to say, what, God knows what's best for me. And if God want me to have it, God is going to make a way. Like he always do. Hallelujah. Amen. Yes, Big D, you definitely get to know people before you, because yes, get to know people. However, some people, even when you get to know them, they don't have good intentions. It still be wolf sheep, if that makes sense. I had to go back up there and because what God has for me is for me.
Dang, is Janet already gone? Damn, I just got in here. She's not even in here anymore. These people have been waiting till the zero for these tickets.
So yeah. She said, "Oh, okay, bless your boy." I'm just saying.
That sucks.
I mean, one time I had went out and I was at the pawn shop in a pawn store, and somebody had called me and they was asking me what I was doing, and I was just talking like nothing, just out of curiosity. And I fact, cause they like, nah, you sound like you up to something. I said nothing. I had to pawn this little item so I can get this net, for the hand. They was like, bitch, if you don't get your shit back, why you ain't call? This bitch was mad at me for pawning my shit to take care of my things because I didn't ask her. I was like, oh, how did I know? I probably still wouldn't ask.
I don't want Nashville, Tennessee.
Them the kind of friends I be looking for,
Okay, here we go.
Because I don't think unless it's life or death for you, I'm not gonna tell you your business either. Unless it's life or death. If me telling whatever it is that I know can save your life, oh yeah, I'm snitching. I'm telling it. She said, girl, I don't like when people try to outdo me. Them be the ones, see, that don't even have nothing to do with you. That be having something to do with them. Because I truly feel like, for one, it should never be no competition anywhere. And if it is, that's something they got going on with them. Because you probably compete with somebody and they don't give a fuck about what you got going on. You see how that work? You waste all your energy to compete and the other person don't even give a fuck what you got going on. Either way. That be the weird shit. Big E, you right. Closed mouth don't get fed. However, a mouth that stays open, people get tired. I don't even tell people what I'm going through for that same reason. It should always be from the heart. That's what I'm saying, Princess Riri. Yeah, I don't need to know, like, yeah. And it ain't even got to be just me. I don't too much particularly care when now on the radio, yeah, we talk about stuff and all that, but I don't particularly care when you come tell me somebody else's business too. Now I'm gonna listen to it like it's tea, but they still gonna make me look at you funny because, bitch, she probably told you that and you probably told, girl, I ain't gonna tell nobody. And here you is telling somebody. That's how I be, because people be thinking like, because I do comedy and all that, I'm a put, like, I be out in the public all the time. I don't have to be around everybody doing everything. That shit is irking because anything over 3, maybe 4, and that depends on how long I've been knowing them. Anything over 3 or 4, you know what I'm saying? It's some haters in there. If you run around with 7, 10 people, it's some haters in there. Hell, it only took 12 for Jesus to get betrayed. And all things, right? That's what I say. I've been through a lot, baby, through plenty. And that is another reason why I don't allow certain things in my space as far as my mental space. I can block some shit out. I can block some shit out like a motherfucker. And they say that that's like something you develop when you go through a lot in life, and you, like, they say that's what traumatized people do. Some traumatized people know how to block out the most traumatic thing in their life. What she say? Hold on. Who said? Yeah, you do have attention seekers. Like you do have that. People that'll do stuff just to, it don't even be from the heart or nothing. It just be for the attention to say I did this.
Yeah.
What you eating? What was that, turkey?
Mm-hmm.
I have to get used to that. I'm gonna start doing.
Well, y'all just thought she said, yeah, she needed this. See, I needed this little therapy session. Girl, you and me both. That's why and that's why some of the things like, now y'all know I don't do all my business. I can't tell y'all everything, but when it comes to like mental health and stuff like that, I go through. I don't mind y'all knowing it. I'm fucked up. Like I'm really fucked up, but I've come a long way because a lot of shit that doesn't happen like in the past year or so, maybe I would at least been made at least one bond, maybe two. You know what I'm saying? Like but I think the growth of me being single for so long, hallelujah, he's sending a message. The growth of me getting to know myself in the past 7 years lets me go in life and not be so quick to, because everything ain't meant for a reaction. Everything don't, cause for a reaction. Because some people do it just for that. They're not doing it for nothing else but to get a reaction out of you, and you kill them quicker when you don't react. She said, I love these therapy sessions too, because I can truly relate. Let me tell you something, baby. One thing about Crystal done been through. I'm talking about through. So I don't, And it's a lot of stuff that, after you go through so much in life, you don't tolerate certain things. So that cuts out certain friends right there. Like once you start your growth to where you get to loving you, loving your worth and knowing your worth, hell, you're going to lose a lot of friends anyway, because they don't rock how you rock.
He already said we was. I asked. He said we was straight. He said we're good.
Yeah, that's right. We also become a family.
Okay, real quick. I don't mean to interrupt. Bye, guys. See y'all in the morning. That was just for me. I'm leaving. Not from her. She not leaving, y'all. I'm talking. I'm finna go.
She leaving.
Give me 3 more minutes. I mean 4 more minutes. 9:15. 9:15.
She leaving. So
okay, I'm being booted out again.
You're damn right. You are.
I don't play with the boot.
And I do, and Princess, I do, but sometimes when I say them prayers, I'm praying for me too. You know what I'm saying? I be praying for me too, but I just feel like, you just never know what somebody's going through, so I know a lot of y'all be on here typing, but y'all over there feeling some kind of way. You probably got a headache, your body hurt, all kind of stuff. So, unfortunately, you have to look me in my face, so I have to smile and do it. Bye. Okay. She said, you have grown in the little time I've been seeing you on here. Thank you for noticing. My God. Girl, that was a message in itself. That was a message in itself. That was a message in itself. Chuck, see, you ain't have to do all that. He said, I'll be typing and smoking. But yeah, we all be going through. We all go through. And I've grown comfortable in this space to where, and yeah, that's true, but I see that both ways, Tony. They wasn't my friends in the first place, but I also wasn't theirs either, because I wasn't acting in my true self, if that makes sense. So just like they wasn't my friends, I wasn't theirs either because I wasn't acting in my true self. So just like they wasn't my real friends, I was being fake with them too because that wasn't who I am. But now that I've gotten into my true self, I can't be fake no more. I can't do that. So before I act or play like, I'll get quiet as fuck. And if y'all notice that, if y'all been watching and paying attention, y'all know that. I'll get quiet as the fuck. I won't say nothing because if I say something is gonna, and I takes it too far. I do. And that's something I'm still working on. Not taking it too far. Knowing how to yeah, so but I know I grow every day more and more. And you know what? This is what I've come to realize. Because what they say, if you ain't got no hater, you ain't doing something right. But at the same time, I feel like some people are truly placed on this earth to be just that, a hater. For whatever reason it is, they can either hate on you and bring you down, or they can hate on you and motivate you to get bigger and better at whatever it is you're trying to do. But a hater's gonna hate, regardless. And I had to get comfortable within myself and know that regardless of what I do, a motherfucker gonna have something to say. So why not give him something to talk? Oh my God. Okay, that's why. Not the Grammy music. Okay, y'all. So I gotta get ready to go. Y'all see how he just did me? I love y'all real bad. I love y'all real bad. Y'all hit my inbox if y'all wanna right, that's what I'm saying. I drove around and got them tickets off like a dope dealer. But anyway, I'm finna get off of here. We can finish this conversation. I can go live when I get to the house or whatever, and we can always finish this conversation because I'm always with a good therapy session. But let me get off of here because I feel Sean staring at me on this one side, and my edges is already gone over there, so I don't need him burning no more off. So I love y'all. Yes, you're right. We all still a work in progress. I love y'all. Y'all be safe. Stay dry. Take y'all meds because the hard people said y'all need to take y'all medicine. I know it's some of y'all on here that's on meds and don't take them like you should. Let's come together and take our medicine like we should. You remind me, I remind you. Mine is to be taken every night before bed. You tell me when yours is to be taken. Give me your phone number. I'm calling your ass. But I love y'all. Let me go back before I have to fight Sean and get out the damn door.
As hell.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Hell, it's because I finally get to talk. No, I'm finna go, y'all. I love y'all. Bye, y'all.
Make sure you guys do your Mother's Day shout out. Text mom to 615-737-9292 and send a Mother's Day shout out to your mom. Do that for me, please.
45 seconds or less.